Bro, no, 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 no. Don't expect anything of me, okay? No, please. Okay, I don't want to disappoint more people than necessary, okay? But Aelin and Daft are currently in the general chat time, okay? Go join them to play Monster Hunter, okay? I plan so much, and it means nothing. No, I literally had found out that Jaden and Kirsty and Con were all available to play Monster Hunter today. And I only realized at 6:30, like 6:40, so I joined them for barely an hour of Monster Hunter before I'm starting stream. So here I am, okay? I am playing Ace Attorney, okay? No one is changing my mind about that, okay? Now I'm gonna play Diablo clone on the side. What Diablo clone? But you can join them. God damn it, Lily. Hi, Lily. I love you. Hey, girl. Ready to stream? I am. She can't hear me, but... Hi, Lily. Yeah, I am. Hear me from two different sides. Undertale, game new. You mean Deltarune? Yeah, it's coming out. I'm not planning on playing it, but be a good time. Listen, guys, if I manage to finish Ace Attorney, okay? If I manage to finish Ace Attorney, I'll switch to Monster Hunter, okay? In seconds. But if it doesn't happen, it's the end. I joined this VC, you're gonna unmute to scare. Oh, hi. Hi. Hey, cutie. Oh my god, I can't believe it's already so hot in here, to be honest. I'm in here because, Hirsch was gonna help me out with the voices and stuff, but I'm hoping they'll be available. Path of Exile sucks right now, so it will do. What, wait. Last epoch. Oh, okay. Wait, is it epoch or epoch? I am my last epoch. Okay, what's going on? We are playing Ace Attorney. Okay, we're finishing this. How you doing, Older? Did you read the newest One Piece chapter? It's pretty bonkers. Shit's hitting the ceiling, my dude. Everyone's gonna die. It's gonna happen. Because no one dies in One Piece. I did see the Vigilante thing. I haven't watched the episode, for reference. I haven't watched the episode, but I did see that it was coming out, and I was like, huh? I didn't know about any My Hero Academia, like, season 2 kind of aesthetic thing, so... TV scans is not working. Oh, not good. Time to restart. Alright, let's dive into it, guys, okay? Hirsch ain't here yet, but I want to get through this as quickly as possible, and this is going to take fucking forever, so let me quickly bring up the walkthrough, and we will charge through this. Let me close my tabs. Here we are. Her chat needs hugs. I'm gonna leave VC. It was really fun, productive, life-changing. Thank you, Hannah. My binoculars. Use your binoculars, madam. Okay. Can you send me link? For a second, I thought you said, can you send me milk? And I was gonna be like, no. Give me a second. Just be careful with the website, okay? It's one of those websites where if you click on anything on the side, it'll fucking come up with some sort of weird shit. I wish it wouldn't. I'm just putting this in chat. Guys, TPC scans for One Piece chapters available. Alright. We're finishing this. Fuck, what was his voice? Sure, I went up to the balloon a couple of nights ago, but I was just practicing. I guess somebody took the picture when I flew by the big building. I fly around the area doing promo stuff for the circus all the time. Nothing to see here, Miles, nothing at all. Sure. Naruto dad, good or bad? Good? Why would he be bad? One Piece, I'm a reader and spoil it for myself. Do it. Never seen Naruto, so I say neutral. Good reason. So you go up to the balloon reasonably often? Yeah, promoting the circus like I said. What's that, Han? What? I should read it? Yeah, do it! Maybe it'll make you want to keep reading. You should do it, House. Keep watching One Piece. There's more cool stuff to be seen. Lol, no. Fuck. Promoting the circus, like I said. Is that true, Miss Berry? Well, it's true that Simeon's job is to go up to the balloon and spread the word. I guess just about everybody in the area would have seen him up there by now. Well, that same balloon was used in the commission of a crime. Nonsense, I just happened to be in the area when it happened. Somebody took a picture when I was floating past, that's all. Alright, rebuttal. Read the future ones. I mean, I'll watch it, but not read current. Yeah. A couple of nights ago, but I was just practicing. I guess somebody took that picture when I flew by. Okay, that's completely incorrect because the picture is from inside the building. So where is this one? Storeroom. The storeroom? I thought that was a different... God, I have so many pieces of evidence. I'm wondering how much of it is important or not anymore. I'm pretty sure Miss Hart's statement was what I want. I fucked up. Fucking hell. I thought it made sense. Took the picture when I flew by the... It was from inside. I don't know. Maybe that's not pertinent. Okay. Maybe press that statement. And so you're saying you just happened to fly past somebody with a camera? Oh, I get it. I'm starting to understand how you think, Miles. Next you'll say something like, there's no way that was a coincidence, right? But then it's down the slippery slope to, there's no such thing as coincidences. Now there's a scary thought. Why do you have to stick his tongue out like that? That's not what Mr. was saying at all. Why can't you just... Don't play into his hands, okay? He's just frustrating. Simeon, you're a piece of shit! Anyway. Fly around doing promo stuff for the circus all the time. Nothing to see here, Miles. Hold it. You're in charge of both the promotional work and the balloon is for, and the balloon itself. You don't believe a word I say, do you? But it's true. Ask the boss. Right, boss? Yep. Simeon's in charge of keeping it clean, making sure it's all working properly and everything.
I don't think anybody else even touches it except for him. Not lately, anyhow.
Interesting. Why do you dig a little deeper? What consists with practicing? On this balloon, do you usually launch it from here at the circus? No, you need a wide area. There's a park over by Shanzan Coliseum. That's where I usually take off from. I see. And how do you get the balloon to the park to launch it? Not by hand, that's for sure. The thing must weigh a few hundred pounds. It's kind of impressive that it can even get off the ground now that I think about it. Wow, give a guy a break, will you? We use a truck. We just load it on the back and away you go. A truck, you say? Yeah, last time I took it would have been 2 days ago. It could be important. I took them out on the truck. Would have been the day before last. Sorry, why is that important? What color is the truck? Like, what? Hey, Ultra. So just to confirm, the truck hasn't been anywhere else since then. Why would you need to confirm that? I just told you, didn't I? Answer the question. Oh ho ho, that's a cheap shot even for you. If I say something, you don't need to confirm it because I just said it. See how that works? But since you insist, the truck's been parked out back since the day before last, and the balloon was still loaded on the back, basket and all. Not right now. I think you just give it. Thank you. No, go back. Okay, yeah, this one. Okay, present? There was a truck. Oh wow, it actually is folded up in the back of the blue truck. That's crazy. Nice. Entranced by the squirrels. As you should be, Survivor. We need more squirrels. Survivor! I caught in... You won't believe it. Okay, so the other day, I caught my first shiny Sprigatito, right? The other night, it was really funny because I was like sitting in bed and I was like, don't worry, I'll go to bed. I just need to unhatch this. I was in like a call and it was like, I just need to unhatch the shiny Sprigatito. And then I ended up getting the shiny Sprigatito, right? Which was awesome. But then today, I was trying to finish, like, I had like, you know, like a group of like 20 eggs from one batch of eggs in the game. And I managed to get another 2 shiny Sprigatitos from that batch. So from one batch alone, I got 3 shiny Sprigatitos. How stupid is that? It's so stupid. Anyway. Just, it's crazy. Is this the game about a superpowered guy going around slaying innocent monsters with 2 swords while looking for his daughter and his 20 wives? No. No, not yet. This shotgun wouldn't have to be blue, would it? I need medicine. My head hurts. So what if it is? We happened to see a blue truck ourselves just today, one with a large basket loaded on the back. If that was the truck you told us about, then your statement about it not having moved in 2 days is a lie. It arrived today. Oh! Emma! Agent Lang, Emma. Why is everyone here? They really just need to bring everyone in, don't they, for these? God, game, you need to give me a break. There you are, Mr. Edgeworth, at last. 2 more? Crazy luck, I know. No, you're looking for Hello Kitty. That's a good point. Switch 1 or 2 buy. I don't know yet. I'm really hoping to get the Switch 2, but I feel like I need to organize with my dad, possibly like him buying it and then I'll pay him back slowly over the course of time or something. Or I could pay for like, or we could go halvesies or pay a quarter. I need to figure out some way of buying it or some sort of plan because I can't. I'm not going to be able to save up enough money for it between now and then. Been trying to find you since yesterday. Kay sent me a message saying you were here, so I came right away. And I found what you asked me to go looking for. Loaded into a truck in the parking lot. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm really sorry. Give me a second. I'm really bad with swallowing pills, so I have to do it a certain way, and I was trying not to do it that way because I'm like, have my headphones on. Oh my god, guys, please pray that this goes away. It's loaded in a truck in the parking lot out back, a blue truck. Well, I think that truck might be the one we saw earlier today, in fact. What? Just because it's blue, like a million other trucks? What makes you so sure it's the exact same one? No, I saw it too. It's the same one for sure. Huh? What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? Well, that wasn't me. Worthless are the words of a man who can't back up his claims with evidence. Wow, you sound just like him. Show me. I demand proof. I must be able to prove it somehow. What are you doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Why are you touching the truck? Engine's cold, which means it's been here for a while. No, wait, you can tell just from that? What can I use to prove it? Luminol testing, fingerprint dusting, metal detector, a fingerprint dusting, because he touched it. It doesn't have blood on it. I'd like to have the truck dusted for fingerprints. Ah, why would you want to do that? Because I expect to find a certain very specific set of prints, and if I do, I will prove beyond all doubt that it's the truck we saw in front of the big building. Yours? You think you're going to find your own prints on there? I do, because I put my hands on your truck when I saw it in front of the big building. Let's see what we can find, shall we? Go, Emma! I choose you! Me? Of course. Who do you think was gonna do it? Don't worry, it's easy. Really? They're reintroducing this? Spread the power of the area you want to find for the prince. This is really late in the storyline to be introducing this, but that's fine. I know what it means. Yeah, it'll be fine. Whoosh! Done! Identified it. That's it. That's a nice clean print you got there. Can we compare it to my prints right away? Yep, leave it to me. Ding, 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 ding. I like how they really like speed up this entire process. It's Miss Edgeworth's prints, alright? And with that, another lie is exposed. Yeah! That's what you're doing in the truck. Rude. Oh, just driving around for fun, you know. Kay was abducted 2 nights ago, and your balloon was sighted nearby. Then today, another abduction, this time involving a truck supposedly used to transport garbage. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just making sure my fan's sitting on my feet properly. Objection. Coincidence? Nothing more. Coincidence? Nothing more. You want me to believe that you were near the scene of 2 separate abductions, simply by chance. Just be honest, you were involved in both. What makes you think they were even connected? A certain very important piece of evidence, that's what. Right, really? Wait, let me save. Oh. This should be good. What connects Kay and Sean's abductions? Ah, fuck. Man, they keep asking these really broad stroke questions. Okay, I need to think about this. Sean was kidnapped during the day. No. Okay. Kay the Rosy Ringer? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Yadagarasu had a bug hidden in it? No. God, wow. I have 5 pages of evidence. That's fun. Okay, nothing like this. Oh, the 3 Z's, the sedatives. Take that. Kay was drugged with a powerful dose of sedative. A bottle of sedative was found right where Sean was being held captive. The very same brand, no less. Ah, I knew I'd try something like this. So the same sedative was used. So what? Does that mean everything's connected? You know as well as I do that doesn't prove anything for sure. I have no idea what's going on. That's okay. Okay. Here's your explanation, House, okay? And I will only say it once. In case 1 of the Ace Attorney Investigations Part 2, there was a president that was trying to be assassinated. He set up a fake assassination, and in the process, one bodyguard shot another bodyguard because they wanted them off so they could have more power, okay? So that person got arrested and put into prison, but then in the case 2, that the bodyguard who committed the crime in the first one was actually murdered in jail by the warden Fifi Lagarde, who's actually in cahoots with this other big the chairman prosecutor called Chairman Winner. So in case, but in case 2, we also meet this guy called Simeon Saint, who was accused of the crime of killing Knight because apparently they were childhood friends. But he, of course, claimed innocence. Then in case 3, we cover a really old quest from the past and the present, viewing from Miles Edgeworth's side and Gregory Edgeworth's side, because it was a case that his father did when he was a kid. And then after that case was when he actually died from it. Like his father's died from being stuck in an elevator and died of being shot or something. Yes, which is relevant to the original Ace Attorney games, okay? Are you following me? So in case 3, it sets up the idea that there was one person that was killed and the other person did the murder, but in the process that everything happened, 2 children went missing, which was the son of the victim and the criminal that did the case, okay? They both get lost and put in a car, and apparently were at the point of death when they're saved by an assassin, because why not? And then put in an orphanage nearby, and they had apparently lost their memories, and then they grew up separate to everything that had been happening. Cut to case 4 of this game, when Miles Edgeworth finds out that Kay Faraday has been knocked unconscious. She was missing, knocked unconscious, temporarily lost her memory, and we're trying to protect her from being accused of doing another murder from the murder of doing Rosie Ringer. In the process, we find out Rosie Ringer was being accused by Chairman Winner, and find out he's actually the one who did the murder. His motive for doing it was, I can't remember what the fuck his motive was. Cut to case 5. Where in case 5, we find out that the president who was pretending to be assassinated in the first case has been killed. And it's like, why was he being killed? And we find out that he and Fifi Lagarde and Chairman Winner had all been in cahoots in order to ensure, that had all been in cahoots in covering up the actual murder of the president, because the president had a body double, okay? And the body double got jealous, so they killed the original one, and Fifi Lagarde, Chairman Winner, and someone else was all involved in all of this, including the assassin that we knew that saved the 2 children from when he was a kid. So, we figured out the assassin, whoever killed the president, because at this point, Chairman Winner has been arrested, Fifi Lagarde is put in prison, and but Canis breaks out of prison, the assassin breaks out of prison to basically be like, hang on, there's someone pulling all the strings behind everything. And that's where we find out that Simeon Saint, who we met in this case 2, is actually the mastermind behind everything, because he's actually the child you find out that he and Knight Bronco, who was the person who did the original assassination of case 1 and then died in case 2, are actually the sons of Artie Frost and Camilla Gusto, the 2 people who were involved in case 3, okay? And found out that when they died, went to the orphanage, Simeon Saint was kind of in cahoots with Carnus, and like they were talking with each other, but they were also talking with Knight Bronco as well. And Simeon Saint was like the middleman between them 2 talking. Okay, so now we are trying to go to Simeon Saint and accuse him of his crime. Yeah, yeah, I see. I love this. Excellent. I didn't notice you. What's going on? Can you please tell me in excruciating detail, making sure to mention every single detail, no one breath, but no breaks, please, in one breath. I did my best. Sorry, I had you muted. Can you explain again? Alright, there's your explanation. Okay, it's fucking stupid, alright? It's great. I love it. Alright? I think I got all that. Thank you. No problem. Anyway. It's fucking stupid. It doesn't help that, again, I took like a 2-month break off this, so I had no idea what was going on. Alright. We must have found something. Cops, prosecutors, you Ed Miles! You're all a part of the same game. Trying to play for the pussy. What? You force the evidence to fit the crime, and you flat out make it up. Just as long as somebody goes to jail. You're no different from the certain other evidence tamperer we've had the misfortune of meeting. No, I'm nothing like him. Then show me. Hit me with your killer piece of evidence. You must have one. Ooh, it's no use. We don't have anything that can tie him directly to both kidnappings. Okay. You about done there, Miles. No more cheap shots left to fire. Great. Have to be a show rehearsing for, now if you don't mind. Yeah! Fender! Yari, thank you for the follow. Spoopy skeletons. Much appreciated. Tron movie. There's a new one? I haven't even watched the original one. The only thing I know about Tron is what's in Kingdom Hearts 2. That's it. Hey, come on now, you two. There's no need to get all hot under the collar. It's fucking hot here. I don't know what's going on. Wouldn't you want your good looks running down your face now, would we, Simeon, old pal? What are you sticking your nose in for? Hey, I just sensed the vibe getting a little harsh and heavy, yeah? Thought I'd oughta lighten the mood. Help me out, Kay. Lift our spirits with a little dose of the old great thief magic. You don't have to tell me twice. Let me see if I can do Simeon's voice. Here he goes. Objection. What are you? Take this seriously, will you? Wrong voice. Fucking whatever. Thought you would do with somebody running a little interference for you masters. Not the most ethical approach, I know. But again, Kay. Again, Cake. Again. We can worry about whether or not this is the right thing to do later. This is my last chance to try and prove a connection. Let's forget the kidnappings for now. Is there anything else that suggests that he's our mastermind? The Braille. Carnus was looking for our secret string puller. If I could prove that Mr. Saint was the same young pup, then perhaps... Do it. No, I can't save! But what evidence do I have that might point to him being involved behind the scenes? I would say only this, but this doesn't have his name on it or whatever.
Take that.
Okay. That's from yesterday. Kingdom Hearts 4 dead. Hey, you don't know. Little do you know it's coming out this September. No, I'm lying. But like, what if? Just you gotta have faith. Is it okay? It's right around the corner. And when I say right around the corner, anywhere within the next 2 years from now. Okay, trust. Alright, that's enough. This is getting painful. You don't have anything and I have to practice for show. So if you don't mind. Never! Thank you, Phantom. I can take it from here. Do you think I should message Hirsch? No, it still says he's away. Just, I'll send him a little message saying, I've started stream, by the way. Join whenever you're ready. Yeah. I may have had a few hard Mountain Dew budget blasts to relax after my exam. They are sneaking up on me. Holy shit. Joker good. Joker's cool. Baja Blast. Hell yeah. Badges. Sorry, I like Badger Blast, but it's Badger Blast. It's a Badger. Ooh, look at that face. Yeah, I like it. Mouse Reno back in the game for sure. I'm Simeon, the funny clown. Look at me, I'm a juggling. Okay, you can stop now. Mr. Saint, you're a fan of chess, I take it. Ah, where'd that come from? Chess? Sure, I don't hate it. Our secret stringboy was playing correspondence chess with Mr. Carnus. I thought Bronco was the one playing chess with Carnus. You're saying he was your so-called mastermind? No, it wasn't him. Whoever it was went on manipulating events even after Knight's death. Take a look at this letter if you would. Who do you think could have written it? I believe it was the person who had inserted themselves between Mr. Carnus and Knight. You think that person was me? Get a handwriting test. To make it appear that the two men were connected and communicating across with one another. The very fact that led to Fifa Legard to murder him. What? You're saying he set that up to try and get Mr. Knight killed?
Objection.
That's kind of cruel. Listen to yourself. What do you think I am? Some kind of evil puppet master? Let me just lead on my tower of cats and animals and squealers. You have seen me. I can barely even get the animals to do what I want. Right. Absolutely. I believe that. If we could find what other letters he's passed between Knight and Carnus. I'd like to have your room searched. Letters. You won't. Trust me. What? You can't go to Taco Bell and not get budget blessed. Hell yeah! She says an Australian with only one Taco Bell in all of Melbourne. Maybe two, maybe three, maybe five. Once I'm done with something, I put it straight to the trash. Guess I'm not the sentimental type. Why get hung up in the past, right? He must have disposed of any incriminating items in order to cover his tracks. Guess you went in without the evidence you needed once again, huh? Well, that's a bad habit, you know. You accuse me of betraying my friend, and you don't even have any proof. You're despicable. Who was that?
Hi.
Miss Barry.
Sorry, it's just, I was thinking about what you were saying, and this Knight person, you mean Bronco, right? Simeon's friend?
Yes, what of it? Does she know something?
A letter came from him this morning for Simeon.
What?
What did you?
How is that possible? Knight is dead. Miss Berry, we need to see this letter right away.
Sure, here you go.
What the fuck? So here's my next move. Pawn to 6, G6. Can anybody else smell checkmate? Can't wait to see your face when you lose. But you were never going to beat me, not at chess. Damn. Experience from the game with Mr. Carnus. Anybody else smell checkmate? Yeah, I just read that. Okay. It's postmarked the 26th of March, the day before Knight died. Oh, right. I guess they must have gotten helled up en route.
Well, we don't move around a lot. It's part of being a traveling circus. Our mail arrives late all the time.
Interesting, and it's addressed directly to you, Mr. Saint. Gah. This is it, isn't it? The proof we needed that you were the one facilitating Mr. Carnus and Knight's games. One of the letters you would have transcribed into Braille, in order to create the illusion that they were somehow connected.
Yes, you Bronco. You're still getting in my way, even now. I hate you. I hate you.
Why would you hate Bronco? I thought you guys were like best buds from college. Well, from the orphanage, you know? Simeon, how could you? Mr. Knight was your only friend.
Ha, we weren't friends. I stopped thinking he was my friend 18 years ago. Specifically?
Right around the time of the AEST incident, in other words.
I nearly froze to death because of him.
Oh, shit. Wait, he remembers everything, but Bronco doesn't?
I was just about to head out and meet my dad at the contest, and then Bronco showed up. He pinned me down and tied me up. He was crying the whole time, whining on and on. I'm sorry, but my dad says I have to do this, and if I don't do what he says, he's so scary. Stop it.
Bronco, stop it! I have to go be with my dad, I promised. If I'm not there to taste his candy for him, he'll be so upset. He needs me. If I don't go, he won't be able to show everybody he's the best in the world.
But no, he locked me in that car with him. The two of us nearly died. He thought he could get out, but when he tried, the door was frozen shut. We were trapped. And that's how I lost my dad.
What? You lost your dad?
Yeah, Bronco's dad killed mine. He was the son of a murderer.
What does he mean? That doesn't match up with what we know at all. Simeon, the victim in the I-7 was a guy named Artie Frost.
Yeah, that was my dad's name. My memories got kind of scrambled that day. What little I remember was pretty mixed up. So I didn't find out until later that my dad was murdered.
Shit. The murderer was a man named Carmelo Gusteau, a confectioner.
Really? I never knew Bronco's father's name, or maybe I chose not to remember. Just thinking about that sicko that killed my dad turns my stomach.
Mr. Saint, why... Whoop. This is where I'm up to. Okay. Mr. Saint, are you sure you didn't know the name of the murderer until just now?
Do you think I'd sit on it if I did? No, I'd have reported him to the police straight away. All I knew was the Bronco's dad tricked my dad, and that's how I knew my dad was the one who was killed that day. Bronco was a traitor. He helped his father and murdered mine. He was the son of a cold-blooded killer. He deserved to die.
I'm sorry, Mr. Saint, but you've made a mistake. A big one. Are we gonna find out that the children were actually switched around, and in his guilt, he, like, fabricated his own memories?
A mistake? What do you mean?
Artie Frost was a sculptor. He'd been working in France not so long before the murder, under the name Paul Halik.
So I hear, but I don't remember anything about that. I wish I could.
Well, I'm afraid it's only natural that you don't, because he wasn't your father.
Ah, is that your idea of a joke? Well, it's not funny, not at all.
You're right, it's not, but you need to know the uncomfortable truth. This piece of evidence proves that you're not Artie Frost's son. Oh, the fact that Knight had the fucking... Knight was the one with the fucking ring.
Take that!
Ha, Bronco's chess piece, and a ring.
Yes, take a look at the ring for me if you would. What does the engraving on it tell you?
It's kind of crazy. It's 2 letters, right?
It is, but this is the seal in which Paul Halik used to mark his works, and it was found next to Artie Frost's body 18 years ago.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. But why would Bronco have a memento of my father?
The police looked for Frost's son for a long time, and eventually they found him. The ring was handed over to the man they were able to prove was his child, Bronco Knight.
What? But that's not... That would mean that I was...
Precisely. You are, in fact, the son of Carmelo Gusteau.
Damn. Alright. I was wrong with my earlier recount. No, that can't be. My dad was... I remember, don't I? I like how he kind of reverts here back into his, like, insecure form with his expression. Dun. Bronco tied me up and locked me in that car. It was just his fault I lost my dad. He deserved to die, didn't he? No. No way, so I get to see your circus thing even though I'm in jail? Heh, was looking forward to the next one in our little chess game, so the show is just the icing on top. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. I will, and hey, come back, okay? I'll be mulling over my next move in the meantime. Oh, speaking of, I put a little sum in your chess set, but you can take a look at it later. Little something. No idea what that might be, but thanks. Wait, sorry, I missed that. If you hadn't detained me 18 years ago, it wouldn't have had to end like this. Oh, did you say something? Me? No, it was nothing. Bye, Bronco, and farewell. I did all that, and now you're telling me that it was my father who killed Broncos. Then what was all this for? I didn't want to wind up dead too. I didn't want to be weak and vulnerable. That's why I tried to be like Carnus, why I stayed in touch with him after all these years.
And there we have it, the truth at last. Mr. Saint, you are Mr. Carnus's correspondence chess partner. Mario Kart game, new love. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I didn't look at any of the new information, but I'm excited. I keep wanting to look it up though. You were the one manipulating events this whole time.
Well, not necessarily. You're right! It was me. It was me all along. I was the one who witnessed the murder 12 years ago, but you know that already. The president's assassination.
Oh, assassination, just as we thought. Which means he's the one who drew the picture. And they knew it too, that's why. Lagarde kept questioning me, day in and day out.
Lagarde kept questioning me day in and day out. It got so I couldn't face what I knew the next day would bring. I was a nervous wreck. Who could blame me for wanting to get out of there?
But I imagine it wasn't as easy as simply running away. Winner would have sent his men after you.
No matter where I went, they were on me. They never stopped coming. 24 hours a day, 5 days a year.
I'm spending a portion of my money on my birthday money on ES4 remake if it drops. Bro, I don't blame you. Let's fucking go. That's where my money's gonna go next week. I really hope it's true. I really hope it's true. And I really hope, oh my god. I would be so happy, okay? Like, listen, I know I have the original Oblivion game, okay? I know I have it. But it's achy breaky, you know? It breaks, and I if they fine tune it and fix it and all the character models look cooler, like, I'ma just be a happy cheese. I'ma be a happy goose. I couldn't sleep at night. Even the small sounds had me chasing shadows. It drove me crazy. So I joined the circus. At least that way, moving from place to place was a part of the job. My whole life has been up against the chief prosecutor and the warden of a prison. No regular person could hope to stand up to people like that. From the time I was a child, I had nobody. Okay. Game what? We heard about Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion could potentially be shadow dropped next week. So, and by that it means it could just be dropped in out of nowhere. Making a remaster. Tap! It's our boy! Yay! How are you? Oh, Tap, thank you for the 2-1 subscription for 16 months. Much appreciated. How you doing? Did you see all my clutch shinies? I have the shinies. I'm very happy. How you How's the last couple of weeks been? Sorry, that was gross.
He may have been a fake, but he was the president. Wait, I should have probably read the previous line. But they weren't even the worst of it. The body double was behind it all, controlling everything. He may have been a fake, but he was the president of an entire country. What hope did I have?
Hey Leroy, howdy peeps. I'd be chubbed up if it was Morrowind. That was the goat. I'm sure we'll get it one day. One day at some point. Oh my, god, my leg. Okay. There was only one person I could turn to, Carnus, the man who saved my life. It wasn't like Bronco. He really did want to help me. That's quite a claim. Strange to think of our famously ruthless assassin winning the admiration of the child he saved.
He showed me how to stop being a victim, to stop being hunted, and become a hunter myself. And they all become my prey.
But I doubt even you imagined the body double would ever go so far as to co-opt our country's police.
Oh, no, I sure didn't. As long as Winter was around, no evidence was ever going to stand. So I even nearly managed to ruin things this morning. Lagarde almost got away with it again. But I know him now like the back of my hand. I could see exactly how it was going to go down.
Why are you willing to admit all of this? Like, where is this going exactly? As we saw right through their plan, how Chairman Winner would try to suppress the evidence in Lagarde's trial. That's why you kidnapped Sean, correct? One hurtful thing for Shadow Drop is Todd has expressed trying to deliver a product to the consumer ASAP. I think this was when Skyrim was being released or something. I still like how they released Skyrim on like the 11th of the 11th, 2011. Like, genius. You wanted to force a guilty verdict regardless of the presence of evidence or the rule of law. Hi, Darm.
Objection.
Hi. What's up?
I don't know what to do.
Oh, wow! Guys, she doesn't know what to do. I'm kidding.
That just looks like,
Go on.
like, what's his name? The guy that was just...
Hisoka in Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, I see it. No, I'm kidding.
No, it just looks like, fuck, I forgot his name. Worth.
Edgeworth?
Yeah, it just looks like Edgeworth with a white face.
What do you mean? We look so different.
I don't know. I don't feel like they put too much energy into that.
What? No, he had a whole different character design now, and this they coolified him
Sure.
because he's the bad guy.
Okay.
No, Tap, talk to us. I want to know. Tap. How's it going? Have you been doing any more shiny hunting? Chat. You proud of me for getting all the shinies?
So many.
Do it. Drawer. A different anime. Writing an essay. I don't know, girl.
Writing an essay.
Writing yourself an essay, girl. Do
Well,
it.
you say that just because, you know, that would be something I'd do.
Well, yeah, like why not? Surely you have something to do.
I think I do.
Read a book. You could do more stock taking of your books.
Ooh.
Yeah. We need to get you more hobbies, girl. You're not gonna survive being unemployed otherwise. You could apply for more jobs.
No. It's I'm doing lazy things, but I don't know what to do when I'm lazy.
That's usually when you randomly watch stuff on the internet until you realize you went down a rabbit hole somewhere.
Yeah, but that just depresses me.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy that.
Yeah, neither. This is where I usually start watching a different anime. Or read or watch Critical Role, so...
Finished it.
Just draw... Yeah, you start a new one, you're like, wow, fucking Villainess was awesome. Start a new one.
Sorry, I was just rethinking the size, but that's fine.
Did I give you the book, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. I'm slowly making a pile of things.
Oh, nice. And we'll have more stuff once Aelin gives us stuff.
Yeah, I was like, we should get, like, purple nail polish and
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go contact your books, girl.
Okay. Well, I don't have contact.
You could ring somebody. You could have a chat. Anyone you been wanting to ring recently?
Great question. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
You got this. Leave it a gap open, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Cause it's fucking hot in here. Hi, Daft. Alright. Maybe I did, but how else was I going to make them pay for what happened 12 years ago? Whatever helps you sleep at night, but Winner pulled one last surprise, didn't he? He tried to kidnap Sean himself in the hopes of influencing the verdict. In other words, you chose the exact same course of action as the man you so fervently claimed to hate.
Objection.
That was so Australian. It's fucking hot in here. Harry Potter reboot, dumb? It is dumb. I agree. The original is amazing. Is there stuff that's, like, left out from the books? Absolutely. But, like, the originals are still fucking awesome. I say that. If there was a reboot, I'd totally fucking watch it. I know it. I'd go visit my parents every week. Like, after it finishes coming out, and I'd binge it all with them. I know it, okay? And I'm a terrible person. There's a reboot? Yeah, they're working on a reboot. I'd never do anything so wicked. Never ever. Me commit a crime? No, 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 no. And besides, I don't hate the three of them. If anything, I'm grateful. If they hadn't done what they did, my revenge wouldn't have been nearly as fun. Also, it literally funds Rowling's anti-LGBT, anti-ACE agenda. I know, and I hate it. But I know I would do it because my mum would care. And I know all my mum wants is to I know it. My parents would just want to enjoy it. So you admit it, your motive in all of this was nothing more than revenge. Why are you admitting all of this? I don't understand. I need to scroll through this walkthrough. There's so much more. I feel like they're just admitting everything. He's the mastermind. God, that's a long fucking paragraph. Sure, I admit it. So what? I despise every single one of them. But here's the kicker. I didn't kill anybody. The most you can blame me for is writing the odd letter here and there. A quick note to Ringer to tell her about Winner. Another to him so he knew about her. But the fact that they wanted to kill each other and one of them succeeded, that was all on them. What about the president? So you take no responsibility for the fact that your actions resulted in multiple murders. Right. Same thing at Gourd Lake. People are much easier to control than animals, you know. What? The whole fake assassination plot, I handed that to Bronco on a plate. That was a part of his plan, too. So Rook's murder. So Rook's murder was... No, no, no. That was all Bronco's idea. Nothing to do with me at all. Still, it moved things in the right direction, wouldn't you say? Isn't thing a crazy fact? What? You can't talk about like that about a murder. Setting Lagarde up was easy, too. I just made it seem like Knight and Canis were in contact with each other. And slipped the chisel inside the chess set. So it was you who put it there? Yes, it was. I thought that might point everybody nicely in Canis's direction. Worked out pretty well, even if I do say so myself. Who knew that it would who knew that would be all it took to make that awful woman murder poor Bronco? I guess she got to where she just saw enemies everywhere she looked. I know the feeling. Even the smallest thing can send your paranoia into overdrive, and then things get ugly quickly. I had a front seat of the whole show. You were the last piece to be put into play, of course. Who, me? You solved both cases, and
finally brought down Winner and Lagarde. I guess you could say your powers of deduction were the weapons that put an end to them both. Nani?
I didn't solve those cases for your sake.
Sure, you didn't know you were doing me a favor. You were just playing at being an attorney for a little bit while.
What did you say?
All I had to do was cower and say no, 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 no a few times, and you rode to my rescue like the hero you are.
I was getting arrested. Part of your plan too.
No, that wasn't something I expected, I have to admit. I never thought they'd take the chisel for the murder weapon. That was a real plot twist. Made my blood run cold for sure. But then who should come through the turnabout to end all turnabouts? The greatest legal mind of his generation, my knight in shining armor. I bet it felt pretty good saving me like that, huh? You ought to thank me, you know. I don't do that for many people.
You're wrong. He wasn't playing at being an attorney. He was trying to help you because helping people is what Mr. Edgeworth does. She's nice. Fantastic Movies, movie 3 dead. It fucking seems like it, and I hope so, because Fantastic Beasts was kind of terrible in the end. Out of 3 movies. I'd still argue the first one is okay-ish. And then it's trash. I forgot about 3.
Aw, did he? You sure he wasn't just trying on his dear departed daddy's shoes for size?
No, that's not what he was doing. Come on, K-Meister, don't let this clown get you down. He's projecting, plain and simple, painting other folks with his own grubby brush. It's not just that he doesn't trust other people. The poor kid doesn't even understand the concept. Doing something for somebody else's sake? Forget about it. He'll never understand.
You think I care what you have to say about me? Consider this for a second. I've gotten my revenge on everybody I set out to get it from the get-go, and yet you have no evidence. You can't prove I incited anything. Think about it. I never actually did anything. Oh, that's my crime exactly. Bling. Explain it to me. You think you can pin an incitement charge on me? Read my letters. I didn't mention murder anywhere.
If I may say so, this is weird because he is currently admitting this. I want to express this to you guys. We currently have a room filled with like 10 people, okay? And he has just admitted this in front of Franziska, a very high-end Interpol prosecutor. Miles himself, who was an ex-prosecutor. Gumshoe, who was a part of the police. Lang, who was a part of he's kind of like an agent prosecutor of another country. Who else is in this room? Kay, I guess, the ultimate thief, which is not really helpful, but still. They've got Regina. Like, he's basically testifying this in front of 10 people. If all 10 of those people come together and be a Fender, who's a defense attorney, if all 10 of them went to court and was like, we all heard him say the exact same things, I feel like that counts. I'm maybe not necessarily, like, it could be considered, it's probably not entirely true, but like, you know what I mean, right? Like, you know, even Kay, like, Kay was kidnapped, she could testify what she said, and then you could have Ms. Hart talk about what she saw from, like, the 51st floor with the picture and the eye, and then they could connect it back to this, not this one, there was a flyer, and talk about the flyer with the thing on it. Like, we have at least a little bit of connection that we could build. But it's the same story as always. I'm afraid you can't prove I did anything at all. That's not true, you kidnapped me. Sorry, but did I miss the part where you proved that? All I ever admitted to was sending letters. You. Letters which didn't threaten, coerce, or encourage anybody to do anything. I just passed on what you might call pertinent information. He's a slippery one, I'll give him that. Didn't he kidnap Kay, push her down a hatch, leading to her being so badly injured that she lost her memory? Sounds pretty violent. Well, yeah. No, so they took They took in... My god. They took an air balloon to the top floor. And that's the part that we kind of care about, right? We have at least a testimony backed up by a picture. Well, maybe a picture. I'm not sure if we actually have a picture or if it's just Miss Hart retelling it. What about this excitement stuff he's talking about? Incitement, okay. It means to encourage or direct another person to commit a crime. In the eyes of the law, it seems equivalent to committing the crime itself. So we just need proof that he told them to do it. You say that like it's going to be easy. I guess maybe you're not so big on due process after all. You think you can make me carry the can for murders I had nothing to do with? Think again. I don't even have to talk to you if I don't want to. In fact, why am I still talking to you? I can think of one reason. The town is surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. Really? You don't think I planned my escape too? What happens? For me, in order for me to escape, what's going to happen is I'm actually going to order the animals to line up like in a row, like a staircase, onto the back of an elephant, and then elephant will charge out the front, and then we'll charge out the front where the balloon is already set up. I jump in and I start going away at the air balloon, and I float away. Genius, no flaws. But have a good lunch, Justinium. Take care. Why does this sound like a setup to a joke? So an attorney, a detective, a witness, and the culprit walk into a bar. That's just the way it goes. I don't know, Austin. I don't really know anything about it. Trained all these vicious wild animals to attack on command, for example. All I have to do is to say the word, then sidle it off stage in the chaos. What? You wouldn't. I'm just spitballing, but you'd pay to see that, wouldn't you? I could just as easily take Sean hostage with the gun I may or may not have in my pocket. Could be my penis, but we don't know for sure. Okay, but that's ridiculous. I don't have a weapon on me. Yeah, you know what? That would make for a killer show. You will do no such thing. It's hard to know what lengths he might actually be prepared to go. But knowing what we know about him already, we have to be prepared for the worst. Fine, I'll humor you, but once the curtain goes up on this little performance, it better be a lively one. Pour me and we're done. Alright, let's see if you can keep me entertained, shall we? Save, 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 save. It's mad for power. Satan is mad for power. Alright. He's not going to give me an inch, but there must be something we can do. We can't let his crimes go unpunished. You can't prove that I did anything. Never actually did anything. What's my crime exactly? Explain it to me. You think you can pin an incitement charge on me? Read my letters. I don't mention murder anywhere. Okay, so one thing I could argue is that maybe this means something more. But I also don't know if that's true either. Okay, anyway. I did. Maybe you'd have a case. Maybe you could say I encouraged them. But it's the same story as always, I'm afraid. You can't prove I did anything at all. Can I push him? Or can't I? Sometimes if you push him where he doesn't like it, he'll get angry.
Hold it.
Nowhere at all. Okay, nah, he's not willing to give me anything. Okay, what if I go around? You think he's telling the truth? He really didn't sign anybody to do anything. I don't think that's possible. He clearly intended for those murders to happen. You're right. We just have to prove that intent. If only we could find a way. Think about it. I never actually did anything. What's my crime? What? I never actually did anything. What's my crime? He murdered the president. Right? What's happening on the bottom of the screen? Lily's making them dance and jump and stuff. You can make them. Oh, wait, can I do it? Yay! Look at them all dance! Woo! They're doing great. Proud. Okay. Fucking what? Alright. I mean, we obviously did the murder. Right? Because it's not like Sean did the murder, that's ridiculous. What's your crime? I actually have no idea. I don't mention murder anywhere. See, this is a very obvious statement, so I feel like there may be something that says otherwise, right? But what do I have that proves that? There's no piece of evidence I have that, like, that means anything like that. There's some sort of connection between Carnus and Knight. As you know, we've been trying to find out who Carnus plays his silly correspondence chess games with. Well, now we know. I'll be pulling Knight into my office for a thorough grilling tomorrow, and I'll make that worm admit he's Carnus's lucky if it's the last thing I do. So you do your bit too and retrieve the package. I'm sure it's still left right in front of the planter where we left it. It's not that. The bug? Maybe the bug? The bug hasn't really been pertinent at the moment. A person in the red raincoat planted this inside Kei's Yatagarasu pin. I mean, the fact that it exists means something, right? But is this where I want to present that information? Fuck! No! Go back. Have you played either of the Hellblade games? No. I don't really know about them. Power Rangers cool? I don't know anything about Power Rangers either. I'm just gonna look at the walkthrough? I want to get this done, guys. We're gonna get this. I'm not even halfway down this page. I'm not even halfway down this page. That's how gross this is. Okay. Okay, here we are. Simeon starts to get bored if you question, so he decides to liven things up. Present Ms. Lloyd's tape on the fourth statement? What do you mean? A recording of signals that was intercepted from the bug that was planted in Kei's pin. What? What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Okay, I'm glad I kind of looked at that because we would be here forever. I mean, I was close to the pin, but like, what does that mean? There's no connection between him and that. Because I can't even pray the sound effect. I have proof that you meant for at least one murder to happen. Because you said so yourself. Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is... Oh, shit. I was the one who made Big Bad Chairman Winner kill little Miss Rosie Redlow. What? I said that. Weird, I don't remember. Oh, so she recorded that whole conversation. Oh, nah, I don't remember that at all. I know you think you can worm your way out of everything. But this time you're wrong. Am I? Yes, because our conversation was being recorded by someone intercepting the signal from the very listening device you planted. It was. You got your conversation with the clown here on tape? That's what you're trying to tell us? No. What? And she says, a schemer's schemes will swallow him in the end. Ms. Lloyd, could you play us the tape? It's a shame I can't replay it as a point of reference. Okay. Got it. It was this part right here. Miss Edgeworth, that's Judge Gavel's cell phone. Yeah. Who is this? You're the one who abducted Kay. I can't hear Miss Edgeworth. Sorry. I was surprised as... No! Huh? That's weird. Is something wrong, Miss Lloyd? I'll say. Seems we may have a... Didn't quite catch the next part on tape, huh, Ham? What? Why? How could it not be there? Oh, poor babies. You think I'd leave myself wide open like that? Well, think again. There's something a little special about that bug, you see. It can be turned on and off remotely. What? I never do. They make those remote control bugs. Sure, they exist, but... So you switched it off to avoid being recorded. Bingo. But how? You would have had to know you were being recorded in the first place. I mean, they were there the day it was happening. They're only on PC and Xbox. Reckon they may tickle your biscuit. Why did... Sure, I'll look into it, but like, what? Honestly, they sound really difficult. And I did. Of course I did. It was so obvious that someone was eavesdropping, and that's because... Ms. Lloyd, was it? You knew about the prosecutor's kidnapping without any prompting. No. You heard the whole conversation. I did indeed, old pal, but I must say, I thought you would have figured it out so much sooner. Aren't you supposed to be a genius prosecutor or something? Now, where were we again? Oh yeah, at the part where if you couldn't prove incitement, it was game over. Ah, well. Oh, shucks, so my tape ain't gonna be of all use to anybody no more. Come on, must have recorded something you can use. If only that were true. Hey, K-Meister? Oh, yeah? The old buggeroo, it was played in your pin the whole time, right? That shake anything loose from low Braintree? I don't know, give me a second to think. You are the only one who has been directly in contact with him before. Objection. So sad, relying on flawed evidence, just desperately trying to make it stick. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Next topic, please. He's trying to steer us away from our current line of inquiry. You're the only one who's been directly in contact with him before. Kay had a one-to-one encounter with him only recently. What if the sound from that point in time had been recorded? Ms. Lloyd, how long were you recording the intercepts from the bug book for? Star about, let's see now, 2 nights back? In which case, during which time frame would he likely to have found Mr. Percent's phone? 2 nights ago. Took to the roof of the big building 2 nights ago. What if there was a recording from around that time? Ms. Lloyd, quickly, play any tape you have from the night before last. Huh? Oh, sure thing. That's the sound of the balloon! Indeed it is. At around the time I imagine Mr. Saint would have been transporting you in it. Do I smell British here? No. I don't know. Calm down, Lily. Praise Tiny Orb.
Praise Tiny Orb! tiniest of orbs, forever out of focus. But that's okay. I'm a tiny boy. Yay! Bye-bye.
Oh yeah. Okay. Which means he can't have been too far away from you, or the bug. Bang! Ka-chang! Wait, that noise! That was a gunshot. Bzz, bzz. You turned the bug off then too, it seems. Unlucky for you, you were a little late in doing so. There's no escaping it now. That gunshot ties you directly to the case. How? Huh? What are you talking about? Nobody even mentioned a gun. He's wrong. Somebody involved with this case discharged a firearm. I just need to remember who it was. I don't remember, guys. Alright, guess no one's getting the British award for 500k pounds. What? Lily? Okay. Okay. Who it was and present the piece of evidence that proves it. Who? So somebody shot a gun in case 4? Is that what we're talking about? Somebody shot a gun. The dude in the red raincoat? That Kay saw? Oh, she was knocked unconscious. The only person, as far as I know, was killed was Rosie Ringer. Which was Chairman. Which piece of evidence shows that a gun was used in an incident related to this case? The death? Oh, buddy. Why is this unnecessarily complicated? Wait. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Maybe it's not case 4 I'm thinking of. It's case... Alright, that convinced me. Sending you the award. What? Procure a whiff of your gammon gateway, milady. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. So there was no murder in this current case because he was supposedly crushed to death.
Take that!
Okay, go back. Which case shows there was a gun used in an incident related to this case? So either related to case 4 or 5. Maybe the plays back sound? Did the Torosaurus record anything? Maybe?
Take that!
Okay. It was a long shot, okay? I just wanted to try it. Okay. It's okay, I forgive you, Han. Thanks, Lily. I love you. We're doing it. We're figuring it out. So this is the case prior to everything. Not important. Case in the past. Case in the past. Case in the past. Nights. What do you mean? That is a terrifying photo. Why would you show that? I'm so confused. Okay. Why do I feel like it's something obscure again? I'm checking. I'm checking. Again, I don't really want to be stuck on anything for too long. If I can help it. Okay. Present President Wang's autopsy report. Oh, that's right. Gunshot residue detected on right hand. Fucking didn't remember that. So that means there must have been a gun in some capacity. Wasn't gonna remember that at all. Nobody found a gun. It's written right here in the president's autopsy report. Traces of gunshot residue was detected in his hand. Okay. And where was Kay when the gunshot was recorded? That's right, she was in the balloon being taken by you to the top of the big building. However, the roof wasn't as deserted as you needed it to be. Yes, I was there with the president. Wait, not long after we started talking, he noticed something and told me to leave. And if a gunshot rang out shortly after that? Don't tell me you didn't hear it yourself, Mr. Saint. Not when it sounds crystal clear in this recording. You're just going to pretend to ignore me. What else do you expect me to do when you keep spouting your weird theories? We didn't just hear a gunshot on the tube. Bang, ka-chang. If you listen carefully, you can hear the bullet hit something too. Could it have been the president aiming at Mr. Saint? What would the bullet have struck? The balloon, right? I reckon it hit the balloon. And it hit like one of the wires at the bottom. And then it started like going a little awry, so he had to descend the balloon as quickly as possible, and that ended up right in the empty parking lot right beside him. And then he crawled out of the balloon, and while he was in the process of packing it up to try and like leave on the truck outside, that's when President Wang came down to stop him?
Take that!
Okay. I think the president was firing at the balloon, and if he was, what we heard on that tape could have been the bullet hitting the basket. Let's take a look, shall we? Why do we have access to this? Oh, would you look at that? Oh, the bullet stuck in it. There's a bullet hole in the bottom of the basket. I'd call that pretty conclusive evidence. GG. We're doing it! Woo! Well, Mr. Saint, how do you explain not just the sound of the tape, but the accompanying bullet hole? You see everything, don't you? It's pretty impressive, I have to admit. I doubt there's anything I could hide from you if you really wanted to find it. Just shut up and confess, will you? Alright. No need to get cranky. Cranky Kong! I hate that we have to have an entire chapter of this story just trying to be them being fluffy. And by fluffy, I mean like they're trying to be annoying and being like, I didn't do anything. Alright. We're up to part 5 out of 10. We're doing it, guys. Fuck. Where was I up to? Here. Oh, no. Okay, this is where I'm up to. Okay. I'll admit, I flew the balloon up to the roof, but when I arrived, Judge Gavelle and the president were already there. They came as a surprise, I have to say. Only the president noticed me and made the good judge leave right away. Then he pointed his gun at me and fired. Okay. Why was he trying to shoot down the balloon? Oh, that's simple enough. When I arrived, he was just about to murder your friend, the judge there. Me? Yeah, you. You told him about Sean. What do you think would have happened? That's a really interesting point, actually. Why did the president have a weapon on him? Why do you think he met with you in the first place? He thought you were going to expose him as an imposter. Because she knew the truth about Sean's parentage. He was afraid. Ah, afraid. Yeah, you could say that. The man was a total coward. His hands were shaking so much when he tried to get rid of me, he couldn't even shoot straight. Damn. So, you see, I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was an innocent bystander. Sure? I flew the balloon up to the roof, but when I arrived, Judge Gavelle and the president were already there. That came as a surprise, I have to say. Only the president noticed me, and he made the good judge leave away. Then he pointed his gun at me and fired. Alright, time to save again. This doesn't have enough information. You were lucky the bullet only struck the bottom of the basket. Yes, I tried to get out of there the second he pulled out that gun. Couldn't have my balloon going pop. But it was a close run anything. So you left right then and there? Of course I did. Who's shooting at me? You're saying there's a problem with that. There is a problem with that. In the end, you managed to leave Kay there up on the roof. Which means you didn't actually leave the vicinity, did you? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you the next part. After he shot at me, he escaped through the hatch to the 51st floor. I hung around a little... Wait, did he say the right place? Hold up. R? He does know about the 51st floor. Okay. That's actually really suspicious. He, technically, as a civilian, shouldn't know that the 51st floor exists. Wouldn't you say? Okay, let's see. I hung around a little longer to make sure the coast was clear, then I landed on the roof. Would you mind appending that statement to your testimony? After he shot at me, he escaped through... Yes! Yes! Okay, we got him. Alright, present. There is an entrance to the floor on the roof. It's a hidden.
Objection!
Mr. Saint... Wait, no! What do you mean? What do you mean? He shouldn't know. He shouldn't know about the hidden 51st floor. Unless he's been up there and saw the hatch. Like, what do you mean? That's suspicious. Site of the underground auctions. Like, how does he know that? Unless that's just common knowledge now after the thing. Do you take game requests? Not really. I like to think I do, when in reality, I really don't. I'm either in the mood for something or I'm not in the mood for something. You know what I mean? And like, I kind of, and I semi have like a plan of how I play things throughout the year as well. You know, like if Oblivion is shadow dropped next week, I'll drop everything to play it. You know what I mean? And then that might just take up the next month of our lives. And then obviously whenever a new Nintendo game that's coming out, I'm gonna prioritize that. And then, well, like anything that's like Kirby, Mario, Zelda related, at least bare minimum. So, hi Rianne, how you doing? But yeah, no, tell me what game you're, at least tell me what games you're thinking of, and I will investigate them. I also really want to play, I still want to play Hi-Fi Rush on stream, haven't gotten around to it. Every time I have time to play it, I'm like, I'll play it, and then I don't, so... It's annoying too. I was also planning on playing Hollow Knight soon too, but if Oblivion randomly comes out, I'm gonna drop everything to play Oblivion. It's Elder Scrolls, you know? Anyway. Happy birthday, Rianne. Just. Escape through the hatch on the 51st floor. Okay, maybe I just need to push again. Instead of the hatch that leads to the storeroom where the items from the underground auction were kept. The auction? My memories are still a bit fuzzy about but the auction was 2 days ago, right? Indeed, the auction was being held on the 50th floor that day. And a bunch of people were going in and out of the storeroom while it was happening, yes? They were, which means that if the president really did escape that way, as Mr. Saint says, somebody must have seen him, and there's no way he could have passed through there unnoticed. Which is the time at which each event occurred. But should the times line up, I can think of a certain piece of evidence that could prove helpful to our case. Ooh, I know. Okay, wait, hold up. I have PC. I have a PC, I have a Switch, I have a PlayStation 5. I have, that's it. I have a Wii U, actually. That too. Okay. We know the auction was happening late at night, but this security camera says this happened at 11 p.m. So that means it was happening late at night when it was occurring, right? Do I have a statement? Didn't see. This house was in the 51st floor storeroom that night before last. What? Why are you gifting subs? We were just talking about games. Leroy, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. To you, sir, Alda, Boba Blossom, Sayamatic, and Viper's Fate. I don't recognize half those names, but that's fair. Congratulations, Alda. Hellblade 1. Cheers. Okay. I'll look into it. I'm trying to remember if Hellblade is the one I'm thinking of. Is that the one called Sinua or something? Hellblade? Writes it down. But yeah, if I do ever play it, it won't be soon. That's the other thing, but I will consider it. Is it Sanua? Can't remember. I have a different name in my head. That's so weird. Anyway, present this piece. Okay. No? Fuck! What do you mean? Okay, load. Come on! Get out, Daft!
Invading your voice chat just for a sec. Senua. Not Sinua, Senua.
I don't care. I was trying to remember what the name was to begin with.
Well, there you go.
I expected someone to spell it for me. Not relevant, okay? Anyway. Senua, fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, I was thinking of the bird. I still didn't spell it right. Because I know the spoilers. I think I know the spoilers for that game. But that's it. I don't really know anything else more about it, but I know the spoilers. So I don't know whether that's... I don't know if that's going to be helpful. You know what I mean? And by that I mean, like, it's sorry, spoilers. Okay, so if the point is not... So we're trying to prove the time. Oh, wait, I read this. Didn't see the president pass through. Yes. Man, Lotta has turned out to be so much more helpful than I would have thought. You're lying to us again. I am. The president never entered the storeroom the night before last. Ms. Hart testified to that, in fact.
What? And you believe the word of a two-bit hack over mine? I beg your gosh dang pardon. Say that again about the chief. Again, I dare y'all wipe that wild smile right off your stupid clown face.
So we know Hart was camped out on the 51st floor that entire night. But if our fake president didn't escape through there, then how the heck did he get down from the roof? An excellent question, and one I hope to provide the answer to next. We know that he didn't leave via the elevator, so neither that nor the hatch are possible, which leaves only one possible way of escaping that roof. How did the president leave the balloon if he wasn't leave the drop tower or the hatch? It was via the balloon.
Yip yip.
Take that!
He flew. He flew? Yes, in Mr. Saint's balloon.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Quit fooling around, will you? Why in the world would I give that guy a lift in my balloon?
There was a security camera on the elevator, and Miss Hart was on the 51st floor the whole time. There's no other way he could have left that rooftop. I'd just like to see you experience the audio. The first one is cheap. Okay, alright, that's valid, that's valid. Is it currently on sale, or how much is it on sale for? You know what? I'm just gonna Google it. I'm just gonna check. Hellblade, so that's 60. Where's one? This one? No, that's... Is that the first one? Oh shit, it's currently $12. Okay. Alright, listen, what if Oblivion comes out next week? You know what I mean? Like, what if Oblivion comes out next week? I have so many games in my backlog, it's tragedy. Damn. Alright. You know what the circus is all about? Making the audience think you're in danger, giving them a thrill. But it's not, it's time to bring this act to an end. It's not in danger here, even if you think I am. What do you mean? Watch and learn. Miss Hart, can I ask you something? You were keeping a guard on the 51st floor the whole time, right? Never even blinking for a moment? You bet your big toe I was. The Don said as much in my testimony. Ah, so the noise of Miles' faithful assistant falling through the hatch, that didn't scare you so badly that you fainted. Maybe I ought to have mentioned this before, but I fell asleep for a few winks after that. Well, passed out unconscious, you might say. What? Yeah, she fell unconscious. Whoa, so what if I did? Ain't a girl in the world don't get caught a little unaware sometime? Okay, here.
That's what you get for putting your faith in these people.
It doesn't matter. Kay can't have fallen down the hatch until after the president left the room.
Are you sure about that? Allow me to offer a little counter theory. The coward fake president fired his gun at me. Then he hid in the shadows until after your friend fell down that hatch.
What? So what if he did? What would that mean? Who pushed her?
Come now, surely even you can see what I'm insinuating here. It's elementary. If the president hid until after Ms. Hart fainted, he could have passed right through the 51st floor undetected.
No.
And there we have it. Your little theory about the secret storeroom falls apart.
No. Did he have to do that to me in my own voice?
I didn't care. I noticed that it was supposed to be his own voice, but I was like, whatever. That's right. Oh, and another thing. I might have let Sean's identity slip to our pal, the president, while he was hiding in the shadows. That's why I went to the set to try and murder him the next day, only to wind up being killed himself. That's right, it was Sean who murdered the body double.
What possible reason could the boy have for doing so?
Oh, a pretty good one. He already knew he was the president's son.
And how did he discover that exactly?
Because I told him. In one of my trademark letters.
What? As if. There's no evidence of such.
He's lying. Oh, you bet I am.
Huh?
Or am I? Maybe I did tell him. Or maybe I didn't. Well, Shawnee boy, which is it?
It was my fault the Torosaurus had fell off the roof. I admit that much already. But I didn't find out my dad until today, I swear.
Huh. Well, well, well. I knew about the falling head thanks to the bug. But who knew it was you who made it fall? And the president died from being crushed, was it? Alright, well that's confirmed at least. You were the murderer. Congrats on getting your revenge. That ties everything up pretty neatly, wouldn't you say? Although I guess you'd say something more like,
and so the pieces fall into place at last. Well, counter my unassailable logic if you can. Fucking hell, mate.
Okay. You know my MO by now, right? I'm a hands-off kind of guy. I like to pull a few strings here and there. That was the case with Bronco, chairman winner. So what makes you think I'd let that fake president set foot on my balloon? Besides, I thought he was crushed to death by that model monster head. And who set old Torosaurus' noggin falling,
I can guarantee you a sensory overload you've never experienced before. Oh yeah. No, I've heard that like the voices in the game and stuff are like really tricksy because it's like they help you, but it's like that's the bad thing. Like it's crazy.
That's how Imposter wound up dead. And what was the motive behind the murder? The little truth I shared, just like I said. Get it? The truth. The thing you're so fond of. That's what caused the murder here, not me.
No, that's not possible.
Well, is there a detective in the house? Somebody arrest that boy. Can't help noticing nobody's rushing to slap on the handcuffs. What's the matter?
Curse you.
Just as I thought. Admit it, you're all the same, you winner, that idiot phony president. You want the real culprit to go free so you can railroad me into jail. Well, that's the justice you all claim to love so much. You only love it when you can twist it to suit your needs.
That's not true.
Objection.
Ah, well, if you're not going to make the move, I guess I'll have to step outside and speak to an officer myself. Once I tell them the kid's here is a murderer, maybe they'll finally do something.
We're not done with your testimony yet, Mr. Saint. They have to keep doing this scene, don't they?
How can I know you'll make some excuse for stalling even longer? But you still don't have any proof, do you? Or any chance of winning this? Tell me I'm wrong. And you still want to prolong the agony?
He's not holding back. I was safe.
This is going splendidly.
Alright.
What? Did you forget that little Shawnee's life is on the line too?
Hey, Malzarino. Take a deep breath for me, would you?
Why would I do that, Fender?
Because it's time like this you need to kick back, take stock, and be grateful for what you have. The worst of times are when lawyers calmly show out biggest smiles, remember?
I love him. He's still so great.
The way in which the president made his escape is what you and Laughing Boy can't agree on. So how about this for a little thought experiment? What if it's not about whether the big guy in the purple jacket got on the balloon or not, but rather under what conditions would Simeon have been cool with letting him get on board?
Turnabout in thinking.
Forgive the interruption, just my 2 cents worth. Or your old man's, I guess I could say. Maybe Gregory's techniques can still prove useful in this crazy modern era.
He's right. Under what circumstances could the body double have been allowed on that balloon? He was a physically imposing man, and what's more, he was carrying a gun. Could he have been drugged? No. There was no traces of sedatives found during his autopsy. In which case... Surely not. Wait, what? What are you saying surely not to? Okay, I'm gonna save again. Because I'm through more. You're a smart lass. I guess I'm issuing you a challenge. We'll see what happens. Are you about ready to continue, Miles? And don't forget, this is what we're playing for. This is going to be tricky, but I have to tear his testimony down one statement at a time. Okay, so he'll let me push him, at least. I'm a hands-off kind of guy. I like to pull a few strings here and there. That was the case with Bronco and Chairman Winnow. So what makes you think I'd let that fake president set foot on my balloon? Besides, I thought he was crushed to death by that model monster head. And who said old Taurus on his head?
Hold it!
But it's the only way he could have gotten down from the roof.
Objection! 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 Objection!
Oh god, come on guys. God, that was painful to watch. Okay.
Objection!
Oh my god, is this gonna happen again? No trouble proving the man squished by a head hypothesis was true.
Objection!
There must be some other piece of evidence that could link this man to the president's death by crushing. Oh my god, maybe he fell. Maybe he fell from the... He fell? Hear me out. He fell, he got into the hot air balloon, fell from the hot air balloon, and then he specifically made the air balloon land on top of him and crush him. Maybe? That'd be stupid. That would be a little crazy. Don't you think it's time you gave up, Miles? I don't like watching you struggle. The model head is practically screaming his name. So he said... What makes you think I'd let that fake president set foot on my balloon? I don't know if I have a piece of evidence to say anything. I tried pushing these two statements. Maybe this one. Sure. He admitted it himself. Fantastic, so we're all in agreement. Well done, everybody. Case closed.
Objection!
If Mr. Saint killed the president's body double, it would have had to have happened while the two of them were together on the roof. So what would he have had to... So what would he have had to hand? On hand? That's the answer. That will tell us how he was killed. So what would he have had to hand? On hand, that's the answer. Okay, so that definitely seems to be, Okay, wait. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna assume it's again the balloon. Okay, there's a chance here. E. The balloon?
Objection!
Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. And Sean didn't kill the president. The president was crushed by a monster.
What? Did you really just say that, you? Oh, I get it. He's the kid who can communicate with giant beasts, right? And he uses special powers.
The only person in communion with monsters was you.
Sorry, but you must have mixed me up with somebody else. No monsters pals here, I'm afraid.
How is game brainy? What are you talking about?
Objection!
How is game braining with very few brain cells, I would argue.
Why the false modesty?
Why the false modesty? You're very close to with at least one such creature. In fact, you can make this particular monster do exactly as you command. It was you who killed the president, Mr. Saint, and I can prove it.
Why? What?
You're talking about the lion balloon? Yes, a quivering mockery of a monster filled with hot air, but a monster nonetheless. Not entirely unlike Mr. Saint himself.
Sorry, you lost me. What are you trying to say exactly?
You seem very keen to stick to your story about having manipulated Sean and the president, but no matter how true you may have wanted it to be, that was nothing more than a desperate lie. Even the most skilled animal tamer can't make the dead do his bidding. And the president was dead long before he left that roof, having been killed by your balloon. Gulp. I get it, that thing may look lighter than air, but it weighs a few £100, right? When the president attacked you from the roof, you had to think quickly in order to protect yourself. The method you chose, landing the balloon right on top of him. You didn't need to let him ride on that balloon, and he didn't need to coerce you into taking him, because what you took away was his dead body.
Wait a minute now, Miles. If what you're saying is true, the president would have been killed 2 nights ago, which would mean the time of death recorded in the autopsy was wrong.
Ah, fuck! Save. It would.
Wow, you're really losing your touch. Look again, it's written right there. Time of death, April 5th, at approximately 11 p.m. Clear as day.
April 5th! That was yesterday! Which means... Exactly.
Exactly. It means he died when the Torosaurus head fell off that roof. Fell. Alright, Sean, it's time to be honest with us. You know it's the right thing to do. You killed your daddy, didn't you? You hated him, didn't you? We get it. Who wouldn't? He just left you. What kind of father would do that?
No, that's not what happened. I already told you. I didn't know who he was until today.
Oh, but you did know, because I told you myself.
Could my theory really have been so wide off the mark? Save again. Sorry, I'm paranoid.
Okay, I want to thank you once again, Miles. You hounded Winter and Lagarde until their crimes were finally exposed. And by ruining them both, you helped me to get my revenge. Gotta love those powers of deduction.
If the time of death matched up, everything else would fit. So could he possibly have cheated the time of death somehow?
No? He might have knocked him unconscious and then moved him around the next day? I don't know. Oh, and what was the other guy's name again? Carmelo Gusto. You even ran him down for me. That was some great work you did there.
Of course. Gusto. The IS-7 incident. Hush!
My fucking alarm didn't go off.
Buddy! It's okay. Hi.
Alarm. Hi.
Hello.
I apologize.
It's okay. It's alright. I've just been fucking charging through this game, so...
Yeah? No, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm like halfway.
Yeah, that's fine.
Woo! Getting there! Alright.
I stormed into my studio. I'm pissed.
Buddy. It's okay.
Mm.
You're here now. That's what matters.
Yeah. Is that a gorilla in a cage?
Yep. We're in the middle of a circus.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
I was about to go to the toilet though.
That's fine. I'll keep check company.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know I've been lurking, but those hard Mountain Dews are starting to make me sleepy. I'm gonna go lie down. Feel free to hit me up for Monster Hunter if you beat this game. Yeah, if I manage to beat this game, we're playing Monster Hunter afterwards.
Yippee!
Yay! Just see how long it takes. Alright,
Mhm.
I'll be back.
Hello, chat. It is I. The voice inside your head. No, there's no need to pull knives out. It's not very nice of you now, is it? Anyway. Yeah, admittedly, I should not have been so trusting of my alarm. I don't know why it didn't go off. That's what shocked me. It's like there's no way. But it's fine. I'm here now. How are we all? Hopefully we're all doing good. I just realized I need water. Actually, hang on, give me a sec. I won't be too long myself. Give me a moment. I won't be too long.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
Bip, bip, bop, bip, bop, bip, bop.
Beep bop 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 bop. Alright. Are you ready to go, my gorgeous accomplice?
I am very much ready to go.
Awesome. Okay. Hope you remember the voices and or just have fun.
Yeah, but also you need the screen share.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Give me a second. Beep boop boop.
Let me tune in. I got this.
Okay. He killed Frost and froze his body in order to conceal it. What are you saying they froze it in the exact same way? That's ridiculous. Yeah, the past.
Oh god, they're starting off strong, are we?
Yeah.
I only wish I could have been there to see his downfall too.
How can you say that? He was your father.
It's so scary. Miss Lagarde just keeps asking about what happened that day. Where are you, Dad? When are you coming to get me? Please, I need you to come take me away. Is it because I broke my promise? Because I didn't show up in time to help you taste your work? He was no father. He left me all on my own. What kind of person would do that?
Good night, Alda. Sleep well.
We may have shared the same blood, but that's it. Father? What a joke.
You may not want to hear this, Mr. Saint, but you share more than blood. Hate him all you like, but you're more like your father than you know.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Fate can be strange sometimes, but this was no coincidence. You and your father were the same even in the methods you chose. You deliberately threw off the time of death just as he did. That's right, we had to rescue him from a warehouse refrigeration unit down by the harbor. Oh, good pickup. That's you.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. A refrigeration unit in a depot. I threw off the time of death? And how did I do that exactly?
By hiding the president's body in a very specific place. The depot. Depot. You needed to keep the body cool somewhere, and you also needed somewhere to keep Sean. Who knew that the two were connected?
Talking about the kidnapping again? Why are we bringing that up now?
Because much as you may wish we had forgotten, we know you kept Sean in a refrigeration unit. Aced it. The same refrigeration unit in which you kept the president's body. Just as your father froze the body he was trying to conceal 18 years ago.
What? You're saying I'm the same as him? The same as the animal who abandoned me?
Why is he holding bunny rabbits in that scene anyway?
I don't know.
A sad irony, but an undeniable truth nonetheless.
Shut up! I'm nothing like him! I could never be like him!
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
He's nothing to do with me, and we're nothing alike.
Sorry, kiddo, but I think it's pretty clear that you and old Gusto have more than a little in common. You even told us you didn't like sweet stuff way back when we first met you, right? Heh. If that's not a product of your daddy issues, I don't know what is.
You don't understand.
You may have tried to disown your father, but he lives on in everything you do. You think the same way. Oh! And you're every bit as prepared as he was to sacrifice others in order to protect yourself. Your crimes were even exposed in the same manner. You couldn't be more similar.
Or should I say?
Oh my god.
I don't know anything about a refrigeration unit. And the kidnapping? Nothing to do with me.
Nonsense. You did it so you could blackmail Judge Gavel. We know for a fact you were involved.
You're a real danger to be around, you know that, Miles? What aren't you going to accuse me of? But it changes nothing. You still don't have any proof of incitement, of kidnapping, of anything. Oh, wait. Or are you planning on maybe fabricating some? Taking a leaf out of the old winter playbook?
Never. I would never do that. Ugh. I can't let myself rise to the provocation.
What was the line? No matter what happens, we must find the truth. Something like that?
Take note, when he says something in green, that's him
Yeah.
trying to use Miles's voice, so...
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's like him, like, mocking him by being like, you're part of the truth, so...
Ah, okay. Ha! But only when the truth suits you, huh?
Thanks. Thanks, Lil. Really impressed! Yeah, there's definitely not a second voice in here.
That's how the law keeps people down, isn't it? And why I had to get my revenge myself. I got away with it! I got away with it all! Lagarde, winner, and now you. None of you can touch me.
Again, there's fucking 10 people in this room, including lawyers and police officers alike. They could all arrest you. Like, I don't care what anyone says. Anything you say will be used against you in court, you know, that type of thing. Okay, this is bad, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm definitely not trying to pick up something from the floor. Is there anything we can do? Fine. Everything points to the man being our culprit. But we need evidence, just one piece. Oh my god, he said it! One piece! Come along and bring along. Come aboard, I should say. Come aboard, and bring along all your hopes and dreams.
Alright, it's been fun. But it's time we brought this little show to an end, don't you think? Stick around for the main event though, won't you? I'll even let you in for free if you'll finally admit defeat!
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Who is it? Who has the evidence?
Who was that?
Gumshoe, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Gummy, where have you been? I've been doing my own job, just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me. And Detective Gumshoe, do you have anything to report? I had them looking at a few things real quick, sir, about the refrigeration unit where the kid was kept. We found some red hair. It was registered to the Barry Bake Surface, just like you said.
There it is. Just in the nick of time.
Excellent work, Detective. Well, Mr. Saint.
Must be some kind of mistake. Why would a circus need a refrigeration unit?
A valid question, I suppose, but we're no experts in the circus trade. Perhaps we could ask your department manager for her thoughts on the matter. Well, Miss Berry?
Yeah.
We do hire a unit to store all the food for the animals, but I don't know where it is. I leave all that to Simeon. He's so good at that kind of thing.
I love that she just—
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Yeah, literally.
Why are you telling me to shut up? I'm just telling them how it is. Is there something wrong with that?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Ah! You fool!
Simeon, you're scaring me.
Such a shame. But rushing to find a solution after the fact so often leads to mistakes. You knew that if the body was found in the unit, the suspicion would fall on you, so you panicked and moved it to the grounds of the big building instead.
Yeah.
But you weren't counting on Sean being found in the unit when you kidnapped him. If only you'd known you were up against a great thief and an even greater detective. Aww, that's a lovely compliment. Look. Ah, good job, Miles. Is everything alright? You're looking a little pale.
Don't think you've won just yet, Miles. You're missing proof for the most important part of your little theory.
Sorry. I am. Perhaps you could enlighten us.
You don't have any evidence that I crushed the presidential faker with that balloon. And I know you don't, because there isn't any.
I'm afraid there is.
What?
Is there? What are you talking about? Let me just save. Sorry. If Mr. Saint murdered the victim, as we think he did, there should be traces of your misdeed on the piece of evidence. The balloon again? We gotta check it for blood stains? Do a luminol test at the bottom of the thing. Actually, no, there was no blood.
Where's the thing on the bottom?
What? Oh yeah,
On the
no,
bottom.
sorry, that was relevant earlier. We found out that the president pulled out a gun and shot at the air balloon as it was flying past the building. And then we're guessing that Simeon crushed him with the balloon, put him in the thing, and then took him back to the refrigeration unit, where they stored him until later on to misconstrue
Wouldn't
the
it just
time
be
of
the
death.
photo of the thing on the ground? Like where the thing was, like, isn't it literally the same shape? As like the thing on
No,
the
because
ground?
that's because that hole is there. Is because Excelsior Winner dug it up to get President Wang's
But why
corpse.
is it in that shape?
I still haven't figured that out. Because they say that he broke it open with a sledgehammer, and every time I'm like, a sledgehammer would be a little bit more like, wouldn't be this round. You know what I mean? So it's fine. It's just creative liberty, right? Traces of your misdeed on this piece of evidence. I'm gonna present the balloon because it only makes sense, but I've presented the balloon like 3-4 times now at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't. And an analysis of the balloon basket should turn up the evidence we need.
The balloon again?
You
already have your bullet hole. What else do you expect to find?
We expect to find plenty, actually. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? If there's truth to be found, then he'll find it. He's a hero of justice. I think I've heard that before. My Hero Academia. He sure is. We'll find something for sure. Mr. Edgeworth has gotten out of way tighter spots than this one. What they say.
Speaking of right.
You believe in you, Mazzarino. And so does your pop. He's looking down on you right now. I know he is. But you're wrong.
Oh, he's kind of handsome though.
Just stay calm and see this through to the end, Miles Edgeworth. A perfect victory is only moments away. The president's body double was killed by the balloon. Traces of a certain substance will prove that. The flowers? And you, Simeon Saint, will pay for your crimes at last.
I'm looking forward to this. Time to wrap up the mysteries of past and present, once and for all.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth, deal the final blow to this unforgivably wicked man. This last piece of evidence will prove your guilt beyond a doubt. What should we expect to find on the balloon if it was used to crush the president? Okay, so the flowers. Flecks of yellow substance found on clothing identified as lion lily pollen. He was apparently given a pile of flowers, okay, as a gift, and then he was crushed with them at his chest for some weird reason. And then
So what's the next image?
oh, that's the words.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's
They
the
either
lion
present
lilies.
that or the flowers themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Take that!
When Sean found the president's body, he also found a bouquet of lion lilies.
Lion lilies, symbol of the connection between parent and child. A popular flower back in Zhengfa. That's your proof? A bunch of flowers that will be rotting at the dump by now? A bunch of flowers that Sean threw away. So much for your beautiful symbol of parental connection.
Sorry. That's got nothing to do with any of this. Ignore him, Sean. You threw those flowers away, that much is true. But the bond they represent remains as strong as it ever was.
Hey, I'm a tiger. I'm in the back.
Yep. The president held onto them until the last, an act which provided us with our final piece of evidence.
What? What are you talking about?
The flowers Sean disposed of had been squashed flat. They must have been crushed by the balloon. If we examine the basket for traces of lion lily pollen, what do you think we might find?
No, you don't need to do that. You looked over the basket just now. Anyway, if there was pollen stuck to it, you would have seen it. Those flowers are bright yellow.
Objection!
Not all evidence is visible to the naked eye, Mr. Saint.
Huh?
Emma.
Yeah.
I'd like to call on your scientific skills once again, if you don't mind.
Leave it to me. Alright, let's take a look at this balloon basket, shall we? Ah, I've got something. That was easy. Bright yellow pollen, just like you said. But it's from the same flowers. It shouldn't take more than another quick test to prove.
What?
And there we have it. You murdered the president, and this murder you carried out yourself.
No! How could this? No!
You crushed the president with a balloon. Then you loaded his body into the basket and took him to the refrigeration unit.
But why? Why go to the trouble of removing the body?
Because he knew another incident was scheduled to occur that of the same evening.
Oh, Rosie Ringer's murder.
Exactly. If he had left the body there, it would have interfered with his other plans.
I get it. And he couldn't leave the body in the refrigeration unit for too long either, right?
Indeed not. So, while returning to the big building to drop the body off again the following night, he must have observed the fire Sean caused and the Taurosaur's head falling as a result. That's what gave you the idea, wasn't it, to frame Sean for the murder?
You made it seem as if the falling head was what killed him, so my son would take the blame. Despicable coward.
In order to achieve your aim, you lowered the president's body from the balloon to the lot below, and while he was dangling from the rope you used, he was caught on Sean's rehearsal tape.
No, how did you see through it all? How?
Magic. You manipulated people. You manipulated this case, just as you manipulate animals on the stage. You thought you were all powerful, but your reign is at an end.
The animals look like they're mad with you, Simeon. Even Monkey and Azia. They thought you were their friend, but you're not. They're sad and mad all at the same time.
Stop it! Stop looking at me like that!
Eat him! Perhaps they will when you finally stop clowning around. You're not cut out for comedy. Your tale is destined to end with a whimper.
I don't get away from me! Get away from me! Leave me alone! Dad, where are you? I'm so scared. I don't know what you're talking about. I've done nothing wrong. Nothing. I'm not the bad one. They are. Why, Bronco? Why did you stop me from going to see my dad? If only none of them did what they did, I wouldn't have had to. I couldn't trust the police. I couldn't trust anybody. I was all alone, with nobody to help me. But that man, he helped me. What? Why is it auto?
I don't know.
God, I think you auto playing it.
No,
Oh, no.
it's not autoplay. I think
sure?
it's just all rapid.
Oh my god!
There he goes. The elephant. Okay. I think it was just like rapid firing that. I don't know what was happening there.
I hope so.
Yeah, it's not autoplay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That is kind of rude, right? Like.
I was getting into it, and
Oh, just scroll back up. Here we go.
oh god. Okay.
From here.
Candace was the only one who ever helped me, so What if I used people? I had to. Is that so wrong? No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just realized what voice I did when I did that. Ow! That hurts! Stop it! You no! Ah! No! 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 Okay.
It seemed the game is up at last. Thank you, Leroy, for the $10. You've talentless. Senua, cheers. You'd love that, wouldn't you? You really want me to play it, don't you? I have 2 people in chat for reference. But thank you.
What?
Well, they were saying you have good voice acting, and I'm like, well, Hirsch is here too. I can't take all the credit. It's a man! The killer. Mr. Edgeworth, may I be the first to congratulate you. You have unmasked the person behind this entire sorry affair. Now I am free to kill him.
Oh.
No! Guns are so clumsy, don't you find? Can I just say again, they literally said before that the circus was surrounded. Okay, so he somehow got past all of the police surrounding this place. And again,
Oh, wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people in one place, and they're just letting him walk in.
Hi. I don't have a gun.
Calling his bluff. Please, not only are you carrying one, you were just about to draw it. Must have stolen it from the president after murdering him. This gentleman betrayed a bond of trust. He knew the so-called president was an imposter, and yet he employed me to kill him nonetheless. There is nothing more dangerous for an assassin than to be lied to about the natures of one's target. If one does not know what cards one's opponent is holding, one can be very unpleasantly surprised. But that was not your true crime. No, think you could deceive me, manipulate me. That is the crime for which you are about to pay. No! Well, he's dead. Oh! Assassin! The assassin! Let's go! You!
It's been a while, the killer.
By the way, your voice for Canis I've been kind of using for Saint Simeon this entire time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was just kind of like, I can't figure out what voice I used in the past, so I just used
That's okay.
Step aside, Canis. That man is my target. God, this looks so cool, like a Japanese play, doesn't it?
I think that's the point. I would politely ask that you call off this particular job. He'll pay for his crimes, but in prison, not at the end of your blade.
And if I refuse?
Let us just say that I might not take the loss of the one life that I ever saved too well.
That's fair. You save a life. BK, the blind butcher himself.
Preposterous, I know. But yes, I, who have taken so many lives once, chose to preserve one. That of an innocent young pup. And he, in his turn, saved mine. Something of a bond formed between us. Laugh all you like. I know I would. But I would respectfully request that you spare him. As one professional to another, I ask that you let this particular target live.
Very well. The boy must mean a lot to you. Excellent! Everybody, ice cream's on me!
Thank you. I am in your debt.
You need not thank me. I simply see little point in the two of us killing one another. Now then, I bid you all good day. Alright, bye!
Someone shot him.
Whoosh! Yeah, right?
No! Get back here!
He like hobbles out of the room. He's been shot in the leg.
Yeah.
Good job, Gumshoe!
You have my thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. This young pup needed to be shown the error of his ways. And you have done just that. All right. I suppose we'd better be getting back. Our ironclad enclosure awaits. Doesn't it, Helmut? Yes! Yes, it does!
Hmm?
Oh, hello.
You killed my dad, didn't you? Oh, man.
I will not lie, I did. My victims deserve to be remembered at the very least. Ah, but I sense a great hatred for me from you, horned pup. In that case...
Sean, no.
You must not falter, little one. Here, you may use my knife.
What?
Take it, and cut my throat. One sure slice is all it takes. I was growing rather tired of carving my little statues anyway.
Oh, revenge. I want so badly.
Sean, don't do it! Why is no one stepping in front of the kid to stop him? Not one of the- she's not grabbing for him and pulling him away from Kanas?
Please, Sean, I beg of you.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
At least I did until just now. I would have done anything to make you pay, no matter how long it took.
Oh, but you should make those who have wronged you pay. It'll make you feel so good. Trust me. All the pain, all the suffering, it all goes away. It drowns it all out. Numbs it.
Maybe it does, and listening to you, I thought maybe that's what I wanted.
Sean!
But it's not just about me. Say I get my revenge. How does that help anybody else? If I become a murderer, my mom suffers 10 times more than I ever would. And so would all the people I work with. They're counting on me. And they worry about me?
Aw.
Thoughtful words indeed, little one.
Yeah, well, I get it now. I won't ever forgive you. But I shouldn't be the one who gets to punish you. That's what these guys are for. My mom, prosecutor, people like that.
Sean! Wow. You may be young, Sean, but you're way wiser than I'll ever be. Oh my god. You could at least consider trying to be better yourself, Kay. You're only 17, plenty of time to grow.
Very well, then I suppose we'll be on our way. With me, young pup. On our way? To where? Where else? To the prison. Our home.
I don't know how I feel about this. Now they're like, yeah, the prison is our home. Like, what?
Our home? I guess he found a dad in the end, huh?
Yeah, right? Which is cute, but also, this was a weird way to go about it. And with that, the case came to an end. Wow, okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
Yeah, literally.
A case that had dragged so many people into its orbit. But as for me, there was one last thing I had to do. Oh shit. Oh! April 8th, 2:54 p.m. Is this the next day? I think it is. A couple days later. Hey!
Oh, shit. That's a lot of people coming at once.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Edgeworth.
What's the big idea, big guy? Want to tell us what we're doing here?
Mr. Edgeworth, it's good to see your request has been processed and approved.
Huh? You're what now?
I've asked for my prosecutor's badge to be reinstated.
Yay!
The past, we don't care about it. I still can't believe you did that for me. A certain man once said that to be an attorney is to be a defendant's most trusted ally. And that by believing in your client, the truth will make itself known. that man's image has been forever burned into my memory. As strongly as the vision of my father fighting in the courtroom.
Show the face.
What, Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
Nope, not here. Talk about Gregory. Good old Gregory. But that's his and my father's path. Mine lies else. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think he insinuated. He insinuated him though.
He was talking about right, yeah.
But that's his and my father's path.
Defendants, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Mine lies elsewhere. Mr. Edgeworth. My path is that of the prosecutor. It always was. Well, I guess that's that. I'm sorry. No, I dig it. And besides, I can tell that by looking in your eye that your mind's made up. It is. Alright then. Looks like our work together is diddly done. Love him. I'm sad that this guy doesn't turn up in another game. He's not in Apollo Justice apparently, and honestly, I would love a side story about.
I think I recognized him.
I mean, he looks like Dan Avidan. Like, that's all you need to know.
Also true.
He looks like he might be in Apollo Justice. I could be wrong, but I really like a game. I'd like a game based on his perspective, being also a defense attorney and having like his own like adventures too. He could be like a Phoenix Wright, just a different perspective because he's older, more experienced or something.
Yeah.
Just don't come crying to old Eddie if you change your mind. This club's now closed to new members.
I understand.
Hey, Malster. Care to tell me why at least? How come you're so dead set on popping the old prosecutor hat back on?
Because there's so many bad prosecutors apparently, and we need to keep the good ones. You once asked me something, Fender.
Are you going to keep fighting crime as a prosecutor, or help people as an attorney? Something tells me you've got a big decision ahead of you, one only you can answer.
I've been thinking about that question ever since, about how I mean to live my life. And now that this case is over, I think I finally know the answer. I'm going to help people as a prosecutor. Nice.
But can you also do that as an attorney?
Look at it this way. Simeon Saint was also a victim of sorts. He lost his only parent all those years ago, and with him, his ability to believe in a just world. Inspector Gadget? Yes. Have you seen Pinky and the Brain cartoon? No. I've seen Inspector Gadget.
Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Huh?
That's a direct quote from the thing.
Okay.
It's a bit of an older show, so I'm not surprised you haven't seen it.
No, that's fair. I know how that feels. To lose somebody so important to you, to lose faith in everything. To doubt everything and be utterly alone, to fight and fight and fight. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty, so I make that my policy. But I was lucky. Somebody was kind enough to save me from myself. It was Phoenix! Woo!
My boyfriend.
Can I just say it's crazy the number of times they insinuate Phoenix Wright in this, and it's just like, yeah, just a certain somebody, and it's like, it's just because if he said Miles' name,
He'd hate to admit it.
Yeah.
Oh.
No!
No!
So close! Mr. Saint had nobody. He had no faith in the law. He felt that seeking revenge himself was the only option. Which we just went through this. I want to help people like him.
How do you plan to do that?
If he had been able to rely upon the law, none of this would have happened.
Chairman Winner made a mockery of justice, and in doing so, drove Mr. Saint away from seeking it. The law is only as good as its practitioners.
You okay, Han?
We're okay. We're fine. We're on the edge of A lot. It's fine. We're fine. But man, they have such a good point though, right?
ACAB. Anyway, continue.
It can be a shield. It can be a shield that keeps the people away from harm, or a sword wielded to wound them. Just one among many of the law's great contradictions. Wow. Man, it's almost like this game is smarter than certain people that are currently in governments around the world. Just maybe. Just
Makes you
maybe.
think.
You can say that again.
Let's just drop the lid.
Yup, it's what we folks call a legal contradiction. The law is far from perfect.
My lid. But one cannot solve such contradictions in the law without engaging in it. What an interesting point. I don't think an attorney could have saved Mr. Saint. And a prosecutor, a custodian of the law, I think perhaps they could have. I plan to take up my badge again and confront those contradictions at every turn.
Very Mazzarino. I like it. You know, it won't be easy breezy though, right? Fighting the law itself, that's lawing on hard mode.
I understand that, but somebody has to do it.
Oh, I don't doubt that. And if it has to be anybody, it should be you. Laws are like people, I guess. They both gotta grow and change, adapt or perish, am I right? You're gonna smash this. I just know it. After all, you're Gregory's boy through and through.
Thanks, Fender.
And if there's one thing the man did not know how to do, it's give up. Eyes on the prize, straight on till sunset. That was his motto.
It's too cute.
And you know what? I saw that same determination on your face the second you mentioned taking up prosecuting again. So good at words. You know what's really grown and changed? Hate to be a big cheese ball, but you. I only wish your dad was here to see it. He'd be proud as all get out.
What a statement. Fender, thank you.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if you're ready to begin, we can get the ceremony underway.
Please.
I thought you banged yourself on the forehead.
By the power vested in me by the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence, I, Verity Gavel, do hereby, in the sight of the almighty goddess, which is still kind of bullshit, reinstate Miles Edgeworth as a servant of the law.
Yay! We did it. All right, you're a prosecutor again. Best news I heard all week, sir. It's been a terrible week. It's been like, I can't believe it's actually probably been like barely 10 days.
Oh, well, Mr. Prosecutor, I gotta scoot. Your pops is gonna want to know what that his kid just signed up for the opposition a second time. Heh.
Thank you again, Fender, for everything.
Don't thank me yet. The next time you see me could be across a courtroom, and this face is a whole lot less roguishly charming when it's not on your side of the aisle.
I would relish the opportunity to face an attorney trained by my father. I hope that day comes very soon. Yay! We love you, Fender.
Alrighty, Fender out.
He's so good. I love him.
Welcome back into the fold, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Thank you, Judge Gabel. I owe you more than I can say.
You do?
You strove to right the wrongs of the committee from the inside. That must have been a lonely battle indeed.
Not at all. I was never truly alone.
That's right. You had the goddess of justice on your side.
And my son. My son was what I was thinking, but sure.
Thank you for teaching me that it's possible to fight in such a way. The contradictions within the committee are like those within the legal system itself. If we aren't able to overcome them, the real truth will forever evade us. I have you to thank for teaching me that, and for setting me on this path. I hereby swear to confront the contradictions that afflict the law, and to overcome them. Wow.
I thank you for your commitment to that cause, as does the Almighty Goddess. I truly believe that such efforts are necessary in order for the law to grow and improve.
One of my favorite lines in One Piece, we actually just watched it this weekend, actually. I can't remember the line exactly, but it says something like, law, you know, like, oh, fuck. Now I'm doubting myself. I feel like I wrote it down on my phone. Give me a second. I'm sure it's in here, because why wouldn't it be? I don't know. It could be in any of these notes on my phone, though. That's the tragic thing.
Oh, I thought that was the quote. It
No.
could be anywhere in here.
No. Yeah, that's a quote from One Piece. There's a quote from One Piece. I swear I wrote it down at one point. It was something like, it's something a particular person. There's like a king, and there's like a law that's being broken kind of directly in front of everybody, and they're like, you know, they kind of say like, laws, we shouldn't hold the future accountable to old laws or something like that. And I'm like, wow, that's really wise, because it shows how laws need to change and grow. You know, like how some people in government don't realize. It's just, sorry, it's just so depressing just thinking about it. I just... Oh, okay, it's fine. We're doing great, guys. Orp Father gets kidnapped. No more Orp Father, ladies and gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
Which tab? The tabs, they're loading. Alright.
I look forward to seeing you in the courtroom again soon.
I mixed that around, as will I.
You did not see the best of me when last I oversaw a trial. The next time will be different. I will show you what it means to serve justice with true impartiality.
Judge Given, I don't mean to call your motivation into question.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
Orb. No more orb. There you go. Give me a second. But to my mind, the ideal judge is not wholly impartial. The ideal judge is human. It's true. Even in the courtroom, they laugh, they cry, they rage, they smile. And then, when all is said and done, they pass down a judgment based in that very humanity. Nice way of putting it. I'm not exactly sure how to put this, but perfection isn't always the loftiest of ideals, and it's certainly not the only thing to strive for. Forgive me, this is my opinion, nothing more.
You are right, of course. There are other ways. I thank you for sharing your insight. Mr. Edgeworth, there is another reason I was never truly alone during my long struggle against Chairman Winner. Someone else was with me, someone other than the goddess.
Yeah! See, that's what I was talking about. Well, of course, Sean! Yeah, okay, God.
This clipping gave me more courage than words can express. Simply having it near gave me hope. No matter how hard things get, no matter how formidable one's opponents. When we feel that we are not alone, we can keep going no matter how hard the road ahead. Mistakes have been made, but we must fix them, for Sean's sake more than anyone's.
Like the mistakes made in the incident in which his father died.
So you see, there is something more important even to me than the words of the goddess. Ha ha. Though it may anger her to hear me say such things.
Huh. And so that was your secret weapon all along. The strength of your bond with your son. I mean, I knew that, but fine. Alright. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Wrong lid. Where's my other lid? Oh, it's over here.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps I should not strive for an unachievable perfection, but I must grow. As a servant of the law and as a mother, that I believe above all else.
I see. It seems we both have plenty still to learn.
Indeed, we are neither of us perfect yet. Let us continue along our chosen paths and continue to grow as we tread them until we meet again. I will look forward to that day. May the goddess watch over you as you embark upon the next journey, or next step of your journey.
Yay!
Be.
Do I get like a goodbye from Lang or anything? Or last thing we see is him just running out of the circus tent? I lost the power. In doing so, I've seen very few ways of new justice. I'm determined to follow that path until it leads me to the truth. No matter how hard it might be, no matter what obstacles may arise. Woe betide anyone who stands in my way, for whoever they may be, whatever they may see, I will lift my voice and shout objection!
Good ending.
Yay! Woo!
You did it! Woo!
We did it! Wow, honestly, finished that quicker than I thought we would.
So, Chief, what kind of scoop we looking to land ourselves next, huh?
That's it, you're not a knucklehead with a journalist. We're not gonna trade our bread and butter. You don't just hand that stuff over, not even to your dang apprentice.
Ooh, sorry, Chief. Guess I got a whole lot to learn, huh? Well, alright then, better go track down some leads myself.
Now that's the spirit. You go and get him, champ. But before you mosey on down to the down way, mind sharing what kind of leads them there might be?
Huh? But Chief, you...
Come on now, I'm pretty much your editor, and I can't hold on your boss.
Oh, come on, Chief, that's cold.
Oof. Ugh. Really testing our patience. Duh.
My arm wound has yet to fully heal even now. The bodyguard who inflicted it was a skillful practitioner indeed. I shan't be forgetting him in a hurry.
He's dead. Calm down.
But never mind that now. Time to return to the life of a simple ice cream seller. What? Although I've been thinking that perhaps crepes would be more my speed. Well, no rush.
I'm sure there'll be more to ponder the matter in the future. Dragged away. I forgot about that guy. Sure, you might have knocked me on my butt, wise guy, but I ain't out on the account just yet. I'll be keeping my gut up and looking for an opening. You gotta get a dump, yeah. Ain't that right, Teddy? They're second the bell rings, so this next round, escape shenanigans, we'll come swinging. Till then, it's training, more training. That guy was in the case, too. Oh, this guy.
I remember him.
Yeah. Go for it.
You want to know if I'm still planning on becoming animal stylist? Sure. I'm still studying every single day. Still up to my elbows in mud. But I guess it suits me better than being a newspaper salesman. I plan to make it my new career when I finally get out of here.
Right.
What's that? Is my release a few more years away? Now because I helped Warden Lagarde? Yeah! Why do you think I'm being so nice to these stupid freaking inmates? I don't care about the freaking license, I just want to get out of here. Why me?
Well, you helped them. What do you mean?
What a dummy.
Alright, Regina time.
I was so shocked when I learned that Simeon had been up to this whole time. I trusted him. I was his boss. Still, can't sit around being sad forever, I guess. The show must go on. We can't let the magic department and the ventriloquist department get the better of us.
What a statement.
We'll line up the show and blow away the competition and all those awful memories with it. Because I'm traumatized. Anyway,
No, she's like,
And shit, you're right.
do you remember that case?
I wasn't here for that one, I think.
Oh, no, it was like 8. No, I thought maybe you...
I must have gotten soft in my old age, haven't I, boy? Yes, I have. 18 years ago, I saved a life, and the troublesome child is still keeping me busy to this day. And now here we are, back in a cage. Well, we'll have company soon at least, won't we, boy? Yes, our friend the pup. Things certainly won't be dull with him around. No, they won't.
So Regina's backstory is she lost a childhood friend. Forgot about these two. What dessert shall we eat? Oh,
okay.
No, you go.
What dessert shall we eat? Chocolate cake, sticky and sweet.
Oh, so soft and fluffy and light, you'll be dreaming of it tonight.
I'll always be waiting for you, Judy. And I'll come visit you every day, just like you and Eddie did when I was in here.
Oh, so much to thank him and Mr. Edgeworth for. Most of all, the fact that I get to eat your delicious desserts again, Samson.
And not just you. They gave me permission to keep providing sweet treats to everyone here. I guess spreading the gospel of candy making for all these years is finally paying off.
Cute. Yeah, Regina accidentally is the cause of killing her childhood friend.
Oh.
Oh, no. No, it's something else. No, it's different from that. Oh, hello, sweeties. Fancy seeing you here. I owe you a big thanks, you know. And dear old Greggy Pegleg too, of course. After all, it's thanks to all of you that I eat Sammy Poodle's sweets again. I'm even thinking of making a lovely medicine out of them. What? I'm going to call it Snackest Delight. It makes your stomach so small you can only eat snacks. What?
Oh, so like Ozempic.
So you can get skinny at its 10. Yeah. Larry, go for it.
Man, I've met so many beautiful people now and drawn so many beautiful sketches. Lulu isn't the biggest fan of my new work, though. She took one look at my sketchbook and hit me over the head with it. Bam! Just like that. And, then she left. Yes, that's one less beautiful person in my life now. So I've got a big decision ahead of me. Do I follow my art or follow my heart? By heart, I mean new girlfriend. You got that, right?
Oh, God. Larry is so hopeless. Ah, hey, bad. He's talking. Badsters, the bad and nader. Seriously though, thanks for the assist today, good buddy.
Do you want me to talk about IS7? I'll talk about it. Sounds like the Edgeworth kid's doing good.
Yeah, Miles Arena chose a different path from his old man in the end. Path that means we can't work together, but that won't stop me looking in on him from time to time.
You've come pretty fair yourself.
Holy macaroni. A compliment from Big Bad Detective Bad? Am I dreaming? Well, flattery would get you nowhere, old pal. You ever need a little fender magic, just say the word.
Sorry, I remember.
That's not the voice I expected.
I'm so sorry I took that from you, but
No, it's okay.
I gave him a silly, lighter pitch voice because I had so many men in that case. That was driving me up the wall.
I see.
I guess because I told him I was kind of forced to do it. Ouch.
Oh my god.
Ain't no such thing as easy when it comes to crime danged full children.
Sorry, Grandma. I still feel awful about it, of course. But I'm just so glad I get to stay out here with you.
Don't hit me again.
What's that? You think we should be getting back to work? Hey, I guess you're right. Can't keep the dead waiting. Oh, what?
What?
You can? Emma. Science saves the day again, huh? Good thing I happen to be around, right? Even if I do have to jump right back on a plane again and go back to Europe. All this flying around is gonna get tiring. Who's paying for all her flights anyway? Still, it's part of becoming a first-class forensic scientist. Guess I better get going.
If it's for the government, then yeah.
I guess so. I'll come wrong. You know I will, if you ever need me. Yeah, no, because she's like, I'm going to Europe, and then she appears like multiple times over the course of this game and the last like investigations 1 and 2, when it's like, how is she paying for this?
The greater one's father, the greater the pressure to be great.
Where's Winner, by the way?
But Eustace Winner, was it? He has chosen his own path now, and he will be tested. Just as I was. Miles Edgeworth chose to live as a prosecutor over how his own father lived. That, too, is a valid answer to the question we've all had to wrestle with.
Beep bap boop. Monster or bed? I don't know.
Gotta think about
I
that
mean, a
one.
monster's monster in bed, right?
There's Lang. My father hid a secret, bore a burden I could only have imagined. I thought only of my family name, thought of so much more. He thought of our entire nation. I mean to carry on that legacy, to fulfill his last great wish. Even if our president was an imposter, even if the real president is long dead. Even if it takes all my effort and all my men's effort, Zheng Fa will rise again. I can't wait for you to see it.
Yeah! We love Lang. This still really does feel like there needs to be like another game after this, and yet we get Apollo Justice? Like, I don't know how that continues
okay
in
with
terms of
that.
continuity.
I gave up on the winner thing. Told everyone to stop calling me that.
I can't remember his voice, it's late.
Because I didn't win. My dad did it all for me. I'm going to start again from scratch. I won't let what he did ruin me. I'm pretty sure I'll be better than him and better than Edgeworth, so watch out. Now, first order of business. Get a new nickname.
What?
They call me the cameraman because I go in and out. Wait, no. Wait, no.
What?
Wait, no. He was going in and out with his hands.
Yeah, sure. I think you're more than the cameraman.
We got it done.
I think the murder stories in the Gossip magazine might have helped. The big bad merges again, revealed the true face of monster behind Zheng Fa president murder plot. Huh? Wait, this is a picture of you, Mr. Powers.
What? But why?
Hey, it's not so bad. After all, it'll make people come and see the movie, right?
Yeah, I guess.
You have a monster in a bed? Don't you? Of course I do.
I very
me the
much
camera.
enjoyed the movie, Sean.
It's nothing. It wasn't even a big part.
The boy who prevented both Torosaurus and Gordy, did it become any bigger than that? And it was a role you were born to play.
You think? Well, it would be cool to be in a sequel, I guess. And I kind of like acting. Hey, can we pick something up before we head back? I want to get some blind lilies for my dad.
Of course, and I will buy some time too for Emily.
I learned something tonight, kidlet. Thanks for your stream, GG. Thanks, Leroy. Have a lovely night. Take care of yourself. 4:17 p.m.
The same day, just later.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah, there's
2
still
hours.
samurai in the back.
Of course, he's still samurai.
Of course. I know.
Phew, that's been a busy few days, huh, sir? Unbelievably so. How did so many important cases all come up at once? There's never a dull moment when I'm around. Guess I'm just lucky that way. Wait, so that stuff happened because of you? No, gummy. How could you say that? And yet, I don't think the good detective is entirely wrong. Well, Kay, what now? Will you be returning to your thieving practice? Yeah, good question. What? You're not sure? How can I put this? I guess I feel like I've been trying to follow in my father's footsteps this whole time, you know? Trying to become a great thief, just like he was.
Is her name meant to be Key?
I don't know, man. Her full name is Kay Faraday. You can take that in any way you like.
Key for a day. K for a day. I don't know.
What was her father's name again? The Yatagarasu, or Yatagarasu at least. But watching how this all panned out for you, Mr. Edgeworth, it got me thinking that maybe I need to get out from under his shadow and live my own life too. You're 17. Plenty of life ahead of you.
Just like how you decided not to do the whole attorney thing. It's time to make my own faith.
She's right. After all, nothing thrives in the shade. I mean, there's some plants that do, but yeah. I'm gonna be my own hero. That sounds like an admirable plan indeed.
I won't be giving up the name though. Can't not be the Yatagarasu after all.
Well, whatever name you pick, you'll always be K to us, K. You'll always be a hero.
Aw, thanks, Gummy. You'll always be my Gummy too.
You bet I will, and I'll be doing my detective thing just as hard as always. So I'll be counting on you, sir. Yes, and I'll be counting on you too, detective. Just as I've been counting on you these last few days, you've helped us out too many times to mention. I think your next salary review may come in as a pleasant surprise. Huh? Wait, you mean... What's the matter? I'm saying I'll see it to that you get paid a little more, detective. You will? This is unbelievable, sir. No way, go Gummy! It's like a dream come true. I can finally leave the instant noodle life behind.
How are you a detective living on instant noodles?
Oh, they really make it sound like Gumshoe is living off pennies. It's sad.
That doesn't make any sense.
But don't think I will letting you rest on your laurels. Your work won't be getting any easier. I hope you understand that. Well, yes, sir, understood, sir. I'll give you everything I got, just you wait and see. And the next thing you know, Gumshoe's that guy, that really good detective that dies. Vendor and Judge Gavel set me on a new path in life. Sorry, I thought it was going to speed ahead for a second.
Usually does.
Gumshoe turns out to be the detective that dies in Batman.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
A path on which I face down every contradiction that the law has to present. I'm suggesting a very bad crossover. You know that, you know in Batman when there's that guy who dies and he's very impressive until he's dead? That's kind of like what could happen with Gumshoe. He becomes such a great detective that he ends up in charge of the entire precinct and then eventually gunned down by a murderer.
If we get a new Phoenix Wright game, you just know you're gonna will that into existence.
I would like another game, please. A path at whose end lies the ultimate truth. Like, I feel like we didn't get an answer to this whole smuggling ring, either. Like, there were more people a part of that. But can I really do this? I'll need to give it some serious thought. It certainly won't be easy, nonetheless.
Mr. Edgeworth, there is another reason I was never truly alone during my long struggle against Chairman Winner. Someone else was with me, someone other than the goddess.
Sean. The strength of my bonds. Oh, I almost forgot! What? What is it?
I was trying to find out other members for my Yatagarasu team, right?
I do vaguely remember something about that.
I never even found a single one.
We were going to be unstoppable in our quest to steal the truth.
So much for that little pipe dream.
You're kidding, right? You already have a team. A team that can solve any case the world cares to throw at them.
Aw, cute.
Huh? Yeah, I guess I do. The prosecutor, the detective, and the great thief. Between the three of them, we can hunt down the truth, put it in handcuffs, and steal it once and for all.
I can't help feeling a little sorry for the truth in that case.
Well, as long as the three of us stick together, we got nothing to fear, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm cutting your salary. I mean, just a little joke. Indeed, nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Here's your instant ramen.
My father followed his path, and now I follow a path of my own making too. But not alone, I have some colourful companions. As long as they're beside me, I won't lose my way. It's a new path, and a new me. And I'll be walking it as a prosecutor, not an attorney. My father's path and mine are different. But they're not as separate as they may seem. Though the routes differ, the destination is the same. Because, of course, both end at the truth.
Yep.
Aww.
Now we just need a picture of like this one, but it has Phoenix behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! me. I love how they ended credits.
Achievement.
That was 10 minutes alone. Woo! Alright.
You wait, you unlocked something in the gallery? Was it that last image?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the gallery has, like, you know,
wow.
percentage completion stuff. My accolades. This is all my achievements. I need to work on... I might do the other ones at some point. For examining both
Yeah.
the sword and the shield on the Prima Duck statue. So if I, like, examine certain things...
You get things.
Yeah.
I'll be right back 1 sec. If you want to decide what to do.
Well, I was gonna go to the toilet. So,
That's what I'm doing.
God damn it. I'll close the game. We did it, guys. Woo! Thank you guys for watching. We did it! I'm so happy. I'll be honest, I'm very happy. Yay. Thanks for the stream. Why are you apologizing, Tab? There's nothing to apologize for. It's good to see you. I like seeing you. I'm happy to see you. How's your shiny hunting going? I want to know. I feel like I always want to know other people's shiny hunting now. I'm like, ooh, how's it going for you? You know? Do we do Monster Hunter or do we go to bed? Bed's boring though, but I only have like 30 minutes left as well, which is enough for like one fight. We do Zoshia once and go to bed. You know, that still doesn't sound bad to me. Anyways, I'm going to go to the toilet. You've been quiet, so you're happier that way. That's not true! You're just pushing your conjecture on me. I want to hear you talk, okay? Alright? And I just said that aloud, right now, okay? So you can't contradict me, alright? I want you to talk. I want people to talk. I want to hear about your day. I want to hear how life is, okay? Talk is better. And I like chatting. You can barely get me to shut up half the time. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Gotta take a piss. I'll be back. I'll leave you with some music, shall I?
Good timing, I just got back.
Shall we open up Monster Hunter? Everyone else can chat for me. No, 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 no. That's not how it works. Okay. Every singular person provides their own input and insight into things, okay? And everyone has a unique experience while we all have shared emotions, okay? That's how life is.
Indeed.
Monster Hunter.
Hunty Monster?
I say that House said that there'd be one to join us, but then we have 4.
I mean, I could sit out.
But you're here.
I could leave.
But you're here.
I mean, you gotta make a decision. Here.
Laugh. What? I'm not really good at making decisions, so.
True. But that's okay. I will help you make a decision.
Fuck. I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to lift up my chair.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Monster Hunter.
I will sit out a Monster Hunter so you guys can play, but I will still be present. How does that sound?
Okay. Well, I mean, we'll see if House responds.
True.
House! Let's see, that's also another bird. House! Wake up! It's hunting time! They might be full on asleep at this rate. Do you guys like gaming?
I love gaming.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I sent you a comic I think you'd appreciate.
Yes. I
It's
saw
to do
that
with
you
Phoenix,
sent it
right?
to me, and I was like, what the hell are you sent?
Do you not know about like, the way Phoenix Wright handles where it's located?
Wait, what?
So basically, Phoenix Wright says at one point later in the series that it's in Los Angeles. Which doesn't make any sense considering there's a lot of influences from Japan.
Well, no, it's in Japan-fornia.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, eat your hamburgers, Apollo. It's like etched into my memory.
Hi, viewer! You going to bed? I'm not going to bed. What are you talking about? It's Monster
Hey.
Hunter time. It's hunting time, lads! Okay. You think I'm going to bed? God forbid! Alright. Hi, viewer. Copy, copy, copy. Monster Hunter. But it is 6 a.m. So, I still have 45 minutes.
True.
Alright, who we gonna fuck? Let's go.
You booted that up so fast.
What?
Monster Hunter.
Why wouldn't I? Arguably, I opened it up relatively slow.
Really?
Oh yeah. I could totally game faster than this.
How fast is fast?
Alright, let's see what the others are doing. I'm gonna...
True. There's one, there's two.
Hello.
I appear to have been dragged.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh wait.
I have a stream to deafen because that's gonna get confusing real quick. Stream to deafen, stream to mute. Deafen on Discord, you dickhead.
Gotta log on and claim my hard-earned rewards. Fought so hard for that at A rank. Yeah, you did. Well done.
Wait, Vera, you got the Doshogama A rank?
Yeah.
Oh, GG, dude.
They posted in the Discord earlier.
I've said this to so many people before. It's like, look, if you want me to actually read something in the Discord, you need to ping me. I'm in so many of them. If I was to keep up to date on every Discord that I'm in, I'd have no time for anything in a day.
Okay, so am I supposed to be booting up my PlayStation now?
I mean, if you want to go to bed, stay. If you've turned it off,
Go
don't.
to bed, stay.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Wow.
I'm
Bratty
fine.
Aelin.
Fuck off, Daft.
No, but seriously, if you turned it off, that means you're sleepy, right? Shouldn't you succumb to the sleepy?
No, I'm not sleepy. It's
You just said in a
chatting.
sleepy voice, but that's fine. Keep going.
No, I'm not, I'm not sleepy. I was,
Oh,
in shock.
oh,
I
yes, sleepy.
was in shock.
You sound so sleepy. You sound like you're cuddled in bed, ready to pass out.
I might be cuddled in bed, but I'm not ready to pass out.
I mean, but that's
wish.
part 1, isn't it? Cuddly in bed?
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting to be dragged into stream time chat, just saying.
That's okay. I'm too elusive. I get it. So unpredictable. Probably put in about 4 to 6 hours every day for maybe a week, just repeatedly failing to get the A. That's really sad, but like, well done for getting it in the end. And I say sad in the sense of like, I don't have that. I wish I had. Like, good on you and your determination. That's what I should be saying.
Yeah, no way in hell am I getting that A rank.
Also, Aelin, you like my voice acting? Wow.
I don't know if that was a statement or a question.
It was a question.
I thought it was someone else that said it.
No, Aelin said I had a good range.
You do have a good range. I'm autism auditory makes me very specific, I guess, in terms of noise and voices that I like and don't like.
Uh-huh.
Regina's voice is a firm no.
Huh?
Regina's voice.
Oh, that little high-pitched bitch, yep.
Yeah.
Alright, before I restock my items, let's have a look at the current cheaters on the rankings board.
Fuck. Oh, pulled me into that. What the heck? Ow!
Okay, so Deshoguma's over, but they haven't calculated the results. So I
I'm not
can't see
dead.
the cheaters.
I'm living! Living my best cookie.
What?
Living my best cookie.
Okay.
Don't we all want to live our best cookies?
sounds a
There
bit
is something
crummy.
I want to live through right now, but unfortunately not possible.
No to cookies?
No to cookies.
Oh,
I'm sick of cookies and I'm sick of biscuits.
damn. I mean, that's fair.
Hannah, I haven't been able to eat properly in over a week.
No, yeah, I know,
I'm
I
sick
know.
of biscuits.
I'm thinking of sweet biscuits, not like Savoys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of nice sweet cookies.
No. I did get to have cake earlier though.
Nice. That counts.
Chocolate cake.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm still limited and restricted to how much food I can eat without being nauseous, which is annoying, but hopefully the new meds will like fully process into my body in a couple of days.
They haven't yet? I thought they would only take like maybe 3 days.
Oh, they've worked tremendously. It's just the doctor said that for the full effect it could, just like with any medication, you've got to take it regularly.
For like a week
So
or something.
yeah, so it's helped with the nausea, which is good. I said to her, I was like, look, I can handle the dizziness. I'll just lay in bed, but I cannot handle the nausea. I can't handle not eating.
My sister was telling me that she actually gets quite nauseous a lot of the time, and I was like, how are you, like... And she was like, I'm beginning to notice more now that I'm just lying around in bed and at home a lot more. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, while she's like at work, she would just be like, oh, I'm not gonna worry about it, and just kind of like suppress any sort of a feeling. And now she's like, man, am I sicker than I think?
Yeah, because it sounds like it's like she had something that couldn't be avoided that she had to focus on that wasn't, you know, from Adara's perspective, how do I feel? What are these signs my body is giving me?
Yeah.
No time for that. This work is due.
Yeah. She's basically finding out she probably just has more. She definitely has more symptoms of Ehlers-Danlos than she probably initially realized.
I'm glad
think
that
she's-
that's a thing that you're looking into.
Yeah.
As long as she's looking after herself, that's what matters. Yeah, I just noticed that, Vera.
Can't even view the rankings for it yet. Hmm. Back, foul beast! You shall be apprehended. And by apprehended, I mean you shall be killed. Apprehended by my glaive.
So are you guys all fighting together?
Nope, I'm alone. No one wants to play Monster Hunter.
It's not that I don't want to.
It's that you
I did
shouldn't.
ask.
Nope, stay in bed. I want you to rest. I want you to put your head down on your pillow and slowly seep off to sleepiness.
Yeah, that's...
I'm just here all alone with this crowd of people in the Grand Hub being like, wow. If only I had a Guardian Ebony Odogaron to fight with a friend.
Wow. I mean, it's almost like you could join my lobby and then join by yourself.
Oh, you're actually in a public one once.
What do you mean for once? I usually am. Except for that one time I didn't.
The one time, it's like the first few times, like, oh, where are you guys? Oh, you know, squad lobby, private lobby. It's like, fuck.
Excuse me, it was a link party, get it correct.
Yeah, you were using link parties because Han was in like
Yeah,
either
because
squad lobby or
you-
private lobby, and I couldn't get into those.
Yeah, but you
No.
and I both know what my internet does when we try and lobby.
Yeah, that is bullshit.
So link party it is, chill. But yes, I get your point.
Oh wow, it's nighttime in this lobby apparently.
It's weird how the bleeding effect just disappears in this game. Rather than having to like stop and like
There
crawl.
you are.
Crawling in my crawl.
You okay, Hush?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sound sleepy.
They're just crawling in their crawl. It's
That gets me.
like at this point they're just crawling in their crawl, and that's all good. It's until their crawl won't crawl that's a problem.
What?
I agree with Daft.
I'm confused.
That's okay.
It's just a degree of musical-based fuckery.
Hmm?
Murdering.
Musical-based fuckery crossed with some memery.
When I was hunting down people's PBs, I saw some people getting under 3 minutes, which even literally watching them do, I still don't know how.
Yeah, the 3 minutes, I think, if you master your weapon and you get good monster attack RNG, a 3 minute something time, like a good 3 minute something time, is it feels possible. Like, you know, for someone who's been playing, like, what was it, Greatsword was one of the options, I think? But like, for someone who'd been playing, you know, Greatsword since Monster Hunter 1 and knows everything perfectly, like they can count the frames for every attack. Yeah, I imagine they'd be able to get an easy 3 minute something.
Nerds.
You ain't leaving, mate. Stay. No! Damn it.
Ah, I missed it.
Did you carve the tail, hun?
Oh. I I think you're right. I didn't. Thank you. Wasn't really paying attention. Oh, I need to get more Gracium too. Greatsword and one of the guns, I think. Heavy bow gun. That makes sense.
Yeah,
I knew he
it
was only a
HP,
few
dude.
hits off. God damn it. But yeah, if it was gonna be anything, it's gonna be those two.
Like, I can't even get the A rank against the Chatacabra, so it's like, you know what? Screw it. Arena quests are not my thing. I'll get the participation awards, but that's the best I can really do.
I've been waiting for them to update them.
Yeah, they're taking a bit longer to do those.
Because I finished the, I finished all the weeklies already. Because
Ooh, a new
sick.
title. Ooh.
Hmm. That's 20 Dogorons killed.
Yeah, let's say, what? How many Odegarons is that? That was my, yeah, that was my 20th.
Nice.
It's really
I'm
funny
very
that, like,
happy. Yeah, go on, Aelin.
on the orb throne, you and I are both on the orb throne, but nobody can see you. My Arcanine has sat on you.
Well, oh my.
Amogus.
Among Us. Vir, if you want to, I mean, I only plan on playing for like half an hour, but if you want to join for any of our quests, you're welcome. I feel like I need to Google, well, check what armors I was working on, other than wanting Zoshia.
I've got 2 Ezoshia investigations.
I think I've got, depending on what parts you need, give me a sec. I think I have some Zoshia.
I wouldn't even have to get up to turn the PlayStation on. I just have to lean over.
No. Shh. It's too late.
Well, we need to arrange a time to do them at some point because Zoshia is also on my list.
We will.
Okay.
We'll get there.
Okay, for right this second hand, do you need anything specific from Zoshia? Like, if you need the orb, I can't help you out, guaranteed. Mine's just got basic materials.
Is that cool?
I don't really want to do a Zoshia quest
so
this
my
late at night.
PlayStation's going on.
I was just gonna do small, easier hunts.
Yeah, now I need to know though, so the PlayStation's going on.
No. Keep it off.
Relax, I'm only going to see if I have orbs because I didn't know that What's-Its-Face came with orbs.
Pretty sure.
I am
Oh,
making
shit,
an
though.
executive decision.
Oh no.
What?
You mean I know?
You
I'm
mean
making an
someone's
executive
making a
decision.
Go on.
Fuck, you forget how blind you are until you take your glasses off.
The decision I have made is I'm going to lay down.
Yay! Sleep.
You
Let
going
the
to bed, are you,
sleep
Hirsch?
win.
Need to put my phone on charge anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do today's bowling. The big guy is up on a ledge. How the heck you hit this guy? I didn't even know
Yeah,
it changed.
not a fan of that one, Vera.
Oh, my back.
I also had the barrel randomly stop on a hill, just completely, and it's like, you want to start rolling again? Then it exploded. I'm like, fuck you. That should have been that should have been a 200. All right, let's give it another go.
I haven't done any, like, I've gotten a C on that, and that's it. Fuck, that's loud. No, that's not the button I wanted. Garth, buttons don't like me today.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Fix them.
Ooh, 194. That was a good roll.
I don't have enough to make all of the Chatacabra armor? What am I doing? I need more Yonkutku. What am I missing for Chatacabra? Carapaces. Wingdrake hide.
Yeah, Vera, I'm trying to find that angle because it has to be doable. They would test these courses. You would hope.
Okay. Gotta go talk to Alma. That looks like normal shit. And that looks like normal shit. So no, if there's an orb, I don't have one.
It does. It's like the white faux gleam, like as in, you know, like fake. I fucking hate the word faux when it's like was it FEAX or something?
FAUX.
Yeah, that one. I fucking hate that word just because it sounds. It's like it's
It's
some
faux
wankers
pas,
go
it's French.
fox, and it's like I don't care how much it looks like fox. It's not.
Would you say it sounds far?
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta hurt Hirsch.
No!
I don't know where they are, but I gotta do it.
No! Bad.
It's
No
only gonna
hurting
be
one
a
another.
little hand, like a little toe or something.
No!
Look, that's
You know that feeling when you walk past a table and your little toe just wants to, you know, go around it and hurt you? I'm just gonna take a small table to Hirsch's foot and just be like, there you go, fucking bang, little toe.
No.
it's alright.
You need the toes in place. Hit it once in a test throw, but it can't replicate it. We're standing
Oof,
right in front of the
yeah.
barrels. Damn.
Also, I'm very annoyed that there's a limit on how many investigations you can save.
Yeah, it's always been like that.
There are a couple of things that I would like to sit down and work out a time to get help with.
Because most of my investigations are all gold crowns of varying sizes.
Yeah, I don't know how you tell that or how they come up in investigations. I've got things that have sparkly things on them.
Basically, when you're out in the field and you see the monster, like you actually look at it, not just look at the map info. You pull your binoculars out and just stare at it. And it'll have a little crown icon if it is a irregular size.
So I've got a Rathalos Ruby. No, I was still reading those. I have like wyvern gems and all sorts of shit. But no, I'm turning the game back off now.
I have many invests, so just let me know what I need. Same, think over half are now crown investigations.
Yeah, it's
I'll take it.
like little bit of a list here, and I don't remember which ones are small, which ones are big. But Plagonga, Arkfeld, Gore, Guardian Wrath, Rathalos, Ajarakan, Balaharo, Juwu, Nasilla, Hirabami, Gypsrose, another Hirabami, another Plagonga, Ajarakan, two Kutkus, Guardian Wrath, Raydao, Ebony, Lalabarina, Guardian Wrath, Gravios, Zoshia, which Zoshia's not a size one. And that last Hirabami I've got, I'm pretty sure that's a small one. So like I've got a chunk of just random ass crowns.
I've got some crowns, but yeah. I need the Mitsuzune water orb apparently thing, so I need to do that quest that I've saved at some point.
Yeah, I can help you out with that if other people aren't available at some point, like tomorrow or day after or whatever.
I have a Zoe with a gold material reward? Ooh. Not right now. That sounds awesome, but holy fuck. I won't be awake by the end of it.
One of my Guardian Rathalos ones has 3 valuable materials. Ooh.
Yeah, I've got stuff to do. I probably won't sit down and do Monster Hunter for a while.
That's fair.
I'm putting up a Jarakan quest. I got a Shuwu with 4. Okay, after this one. We'll do Shiwu after this one. Because I'm not anticipating it to take that long.
I don't have one with 4. I have one with 1. But I don't have one with 4.
I'm at
What has he got with
100.
Garakan?
Woo!
Looks like that'll be, yep, that's and yet, GG on the triple digit club.
Yay! Okay, I gotta keep going until I'm 1-on-1, so I'm still neck and neck with Con.
By the time I'm done with you, you'll be way ahead of Con.
I'll be in bed before then.
I mean, it won't be tonight, but I mean, look at that. I'm 244. When did I hit 244?
That's how old you are.
Fuck, I feel it.
Vera, did you want to join us? Oh, never mind. Did you want us to join your thing?
I mean, if Vera's one is like a field survey and it's already up, then we can just go do that instead.
We'll do this one quickly, and then we'll do Shiwu.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking. I'm not in Link Party. I just joined. I'm just in a random lobby.
Yeah, I just joined lobby on Han Vera. Should still be spaces open. Got it unready to actually look at things. Member list. Yeah, there's still 10 spots open in the lobby right now.
Look at him roll!
There you are.
I don't know why they went for that
Ooh.
angle. I feel like I'd definitely go
222.
through the
Nice,
middle, right?
Vera. Nice.
I feel like I'd aim for like right there. Anyway. Damn, you guys are neck and neck right now. I was wondering, how many hours do I have in this game?
I don't want to look at how many hours I have.
I'm not quite at 100, but I'm almost there. 97.
Pretty sure mine's over 200.
Definitely not ready to sleep. I'm not sleeping.
No, not at all.
You're beginning to get sleepy.
No, I'm not.
Fuck. That voice always works. What do you mean?
I don't like the way this monkey's looking at me.
I think the monkey
And
wants.
shoot it. Duh.
That's not how life works.
But this is a game. We can murder things if we want to.
No. Well, in the game we can. But you know, sometimes you gotta capture them, look after them, give them a hug. You know how it is.
Alright, you first, Han. Give a Jarakan here a big hug.
Ajarakan, I've always wanted you to accept me as your monkey child. Please. Please. I think we could be something. No! Don't hurt.
Well, I think it's going to take years of therapy to undo that mental image, and whether you mean therapy for you or for Han. Yes.
just general.
Sleep. Oh.
Alright. You prep your big bang. I've got... Please let me get these down. Please let me get these down. Don't hit me yet. Run away.
I didn't realize I'd blast. Get him! Ow.
Ah.
Dad? Oh, what? You can do it right, cowboy. You know it, hero. You know, I always pride myself to be the finest rider and mounter in these here parts of the icy wilds, okay? Whenever I see a monster, I know to get right and intimate with it by riding onto its back and ensuring that doing the maximum damage to its rear and its head.
I don't think there's a couple monsters I don't think that applies to because they're all tentacly, and I've seen enough anime to know where that's going.
Do I want to know?
I'm talking about hentai, Aelin.
Okay, no, I don't. Would have been the answer to that question.
Wow, it took that heavy blunt pod to the face and did not give a shit.
It's because he's a big boy. I missed. Fuck it.
This is why I like the bow.
What do you mean? I can hit him with my clay from anywhere.
I've actually started with the switch axe and the bow, and I like that combination.
I love this game so much. It's so good. I can't wait for the Capcom crossover. What do you guys think?
What do you think we're getting? Like which IP do you reckon? Because like
Monster
they
Hunter.
could. It's... Stop. Because like we've had what Mega Man, Resident Evil, DMC, Street Fighter.
I wouldn't anticipate Street Fighter. There was a new Street Fighter like last year or something, right?
Yeah, 6 is still. I think it's still getting character content.
Yeah, like
So...
character content update. Because I think I said to you one time that I reckon they'll keep the Final Fantasy crossover until the new DLC comes out, because you theorized it would come out at the end of next year.
Well, yeah, possibly. It also depends how other things are going, I suppose. Like, what the content they're doing is for an FF collab. I mean, a lot of people think it's going to be Bahamut from 16.
Yeah. I would prefer Garula.
Garuda?
Garuda? Yeah.
The wind bitch?
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of Kingdom Hearts. I think it's Kingdom Hearts. They say Garula instead of You know what? Don't worry about it. I'm thinking of something.
I mean, look, you did this content as well because I kind of bent your arm until you did it. The 16 Ifrit collab in 14. That fight was amazing. Like the issue I have if they were to do a 16 Bahamut is they've either got to scale it down, like physical model wise, or it's just gonna be like a it would have to run like Kulve or Sapajiva, where it's more of a lobby siege event. Because Bahamut was pretty fucking big.
I didn't end up playing Final Fantasy 16. I traded it in.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I said it was too depressing?
Yoshi P didn't work CBU 3 to the bone just for you to trade it in.
I forgot all feedback about the game, honestly. It was just like, really? Sorry. I was in,
Go for it, Vera.
was one of those things where it was like trade that in for Monster Hunter and other things.
Hmm.
So now I'm thinking, imagine the scale of one of those siege events that they could do with the 100-player lobbies.
It would be a lot of fun.
They'd have to scale it based on the amount of people in the lobby, otherwise there's no way in hell that would be doable. Hmm.
Mm.
Should I begin? Good. Should I begin? Good. A safe.
Awesome.
Satisfied customer.
I need to make the Shiwu headpiece, sir, in order to recreate Aylin's amazing outfit. Sir.
Fucking told you so.
I said slay, okay?
No. The reason I sent it to you is because I sent it to Darth first and said, check out my hot outfit. And he's like, is it hot though? Really?
Yes. So
And then
hot.
I made him show his friend today and he just got outnumbered.
I got bullied.
Ha ha
I mean, I
ha!
can bully you if you want me to.
House. Hi, House. It's okay, buddy. I'm closer to this is the last quest I was gonna do. It's alright. It's only been like 40 minutes. You haven't missed that much. It's okay. Stay in bed. Go back to sleep. I need to go to bed. Don't stress.
Hey, and did you want a photo of all the pieces that I've used for that outfit?
No. I already figured it all out.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because I'm crazy. But yeah, I'm just missing the headpiece. Blueprint and brainstorm on the Cola Joker that gives double tags apparently. What? Hi, House. It's okay, House. Don't you worry. We can have more time to game next week. Oh, by the way, House, I'm free. I am free. Probably Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday next week, because our Friday is Anzac Day. Glad you get me, Han. I'm glad you get me, Lily. I was like, what, too? Anzac Day. No, don't. Bro, Lily, you can't disrespect Anzac Day. Anzac Day is about the day that Australian troops landed on the shores of Gallipoli and gave their lives in order to protect democracy.
It's like, ah yes, ANZAC, the Australia New Zealand.
New Zealand.
I'm sure our friends over in East Australia will not be offended by that at all.
I wrote it down, I typed it out, and I was like, wait, isn't it New Zealand? Australian New Zealand Army Corps. Okay? It's collective. Probably should have specified that, but it's too late now. I feel like you're so cute. Any of those days should work for me. Okay. Let's say a preliminary Tuesday, because honestly, Tuesday is always the best day, right? It's weird. My brain's like, it doesn't even feel like I have like Monday. I feel like Monday's gonna be so much for me, just because it's gonna be like, I'm literally going to be coming home from my parents' place, coming back to our home here, and then I'm going to And then, yeah, but going back here, and then my friend's gonna be visiting us. There we are. Friend is visiting, so we need to, like, go do shopping with them. Like, it's just gonna be a lot. Like, I feel like by the time I get to Tuesday, I'm gonna be like, oh, thank God.
I mean, Lily, if you
Everything's
want the
back
weird
to normal.
version of events that are somewhat accurate, dude got murdered outside a sandwich shop, pissed off a lot of people, multiple nations went to war, all of their
My Monday?
treaties
Yes.
kicked in, and everybody else went into war, and then Australia's looking at everything going, well, shit, and then England's like, into the trenches, we need people to soak up machine gun bullets.
Yeah.
Now, up and over the trenches, go for a little sprint, lads. It'll be fine.
But apparently Australians were really, like, hardy on the field. Australians have a unique stubbornness about them. I think it's our built-up tolerance from fighting those emus after so many years.
Oh yeah, it's like the three armies that you do not fuck with on a battlefield is the Australians, the Canadians, and the Finns.
And that is what Trump is doing right now.
I'd put the Canadians on the top of that list. Like, they're the whole reason the Geneva Convention even exists.
I mean,
Wait, really?
for them, it's more of... I'll get to that in a second. I'll finish this joke. It's more the Geneva suggestions, the Geneva bucket list, the Geneva to-do list. Like, yeah, a large amount of things on the Geneva Convention. It's... Canada basically invented war crimes if you go by sheer quantity.
The Emu War was
They've
after
done-
World War
they've
One.
done a lot of fucked up shit in war. But the Australians, going by historical basis, the Australians have been very adaptive in war. Like, I can't remember what the guy's name was, and one of my friends will be pissed off at me for not remembering it, but there was like a trench telescope, a periscope that got developed. There was a plan that was made for a retreat using like dripped fire rifles. So like they'd have a can connected to the trigger with water dripping into the can, so that there would be gunshots coming from the trench at random times to make the enemy think that they were still actively manned. Meanwhile, we're running the fuck away because the retreat got called. And like we're evacuating the hell out of there. We're jumping quite a few years now, but the Viet Cong, so Vietnam, the natives, they did guerrilla warfare, and the Americans were, by all reports, the Americans were loud and you could hear them coming miles away. Whereas the Viet Cong were kind of scared of the Australian soldiers because we fought like them. To the extent, not like building tunnels and weird traps, but quiet, sneaking around, paying attention to everything. So they were kind of scared of us to a degree. But yeah, the Canadians invented war crimes in a lot of senses.
Another gem, let's go.
And the Finnish army, one of the greatest, by overall record, not like shot distance or anything, but one of the greatest military snipers of all time, who is also absolutely terrifying as a combatant, is a Finnish sniper known as the White Death. Because, it snows and white camo and he blended into everything. Which is why there was a lot of memes going around at the start of Russia's special military operation about, go on, give Finland an excuse.
They're not the pants. They're hot pants, though.
They are so hot pants. I need specifically herbivore carapace for those, so I know what that's about.
You can get that from the supply guy.
Supply guy. Still missing a Shuwu Fang. God damn it. But I have the gems now. I have 9 gems. Why do I have so many? I don't know why I'm surprised. I still need to play this through on my male character.
Can I proceed? Good.
Alright. More work for a different day. I always hope that I'm able to like sit back and like sort things out, but I'm also like, I don't really want to sort things until I'm it's later. You are funny. I feel funny. You are funny. That's very true. Hmm? Have you seen the performance yet?
In the Grand Hub.
The diva? I've seen her sing. Is there more to see than that? Have a good night, Tap. Sleep well. We love you, Tap, okay? Don't you worry. You're always valid. It's daytime right now. Set a table when she sings and got a close-up? Yeah. Indeed. Sorry we didn't have time to play a whole heap.
It's always other days.
There's always love for you, Tap, okay? No matter what, alright? We love you, buddy, alright? Yeah, it's just very well done. It is. It is. Fear gambling. No. My God. God forbid. Alright. Go on, bleed. PSO2. Hell yeah.
Gambling said no.
Good night, Han. Good night, house. Alright. Gonna go, but Hirsch. Good night, buddy. Rest well. Probably in bed, asleep, but rest up. And I'm gonna jump out of this chat.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Thanks for playing with me, and yeah, I hope you get sleep soon, Aylin.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright guys, it's bedtime. I got this. Yeah you do. Guys, the gambling. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope y'all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Alright. Take care, everybody. Alright? Sleep well. I can't believe yous. I can't believe yous. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go! Do it again! No, don't bad. Anyway, have gambling is skill-based. No! No. Good night, Survivor. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Have a lovely weekend. Happy Easter. Oh, I forgot about the bunny ears. I have a pair of bunny ears. And the whole point is to wear them leading up to Easter, and I completely forgot. Oh, what am I doing? Hold up. Do it, guys. Hold up. We gotta do it at least once, okay? Alright. There we go. Yeah. Happy Easter, everybody! Yeah. Yeah. Aced it. Don't forget the bunny ears. Too late. Too late. Well, happy Easter, everybody. Alright. Bunny! I do bunny so well. I wish I had bunny ears, okay? I just think they look so good on me. You know what I mean? Oh my god, wait. What if we did bunny ears and the glasses? Oh yeah. Bunny! Hop hop. I really like Easter eggs. I completely forgot Easter exists. I don't blame you, Lily. I feel like I keep forgetting, and then I'm like, shit, what's this chocolate doing in my cupboard? Dude, I could have been wearing this the entire time, okay? I need to remember, I need to send a clip of this to Hirsch later. I'm now down to 20 items left on my wish list. Well done, viewer. Nighthand, love you. Love you too, Aylin. Alright. Have a good night's sleep, everybody. Have a wonderful Easter. And I will see you all on Monday. Actually, well, probably Monday. Maybe Tuesday. Only 5 hammers left to get. Yeah. Dumps money on viewer's wish list. Yeah, no, I'm so I have a friend coming over on Monday. So I don't know how I don't know if I'm gonna get too enthralled hanging out and talking with her or not, because she's staying the entire week, so I'm also probably could just be like, oh, I'm gonna go stream, see you later. Not quite sure what the vibe's gonna be, so depending on the vibe, I'll see you Monday, or I'll see you Tuesday, okay? Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Love y'alls. Happy Easter. And Happy New Year. Haha, lol. What do you think's the most Eastery type of music? That won't get me copyrighted, because the answer would be Mario Wonder. Bros Wonder. No. Go with that.